possibility I should be okay. It just scared me the first one. I was like, "Ah!"
Trust me, it gets me every time too with how loud that piece of shit is. And my poor stream had to hear it. I feel so bad. Alright, let's get back in character. I'm so fucking mad.
Yeah. Use your anger.
Okay. Yeah, that time was actually worse.
By the way, I'm not sure if I should tell Asher not to do this, but Asher wanted to go across this, which I know is absolute red dragon shit. So
That's
I
on that's
would
on
like to
me.
advise him not to.
That's on me. I showed him that. I only peek just in case there's like a body at the door. That's the only. That's all I do is just walk in here and just all right, nothing. That's it.
Fair enough.
But I do see the concern, so that one's on me though.
It's red dragon territory. We're kind of like with them, you know.
So yeah, if it does it again, Hoots, I'm going to pause stream to go and rip that fucking thing out of the ceiling. Sorry, with Tally having been passed out over there with all the drugs, so I go back there to check.
I check there too.
Once again, sorry guys. It shouldn't happen again, but if it does, I'm going to be very pissed. Wait, why are we live again?
Whenever I do talk to Belrose, you wanna tag along for that?
Yeah, when are you supposed to be talking to her?
No idea. I was hoping that Zero would help me set that up because I don't have contact with her. I think you might have forgotten.
I'm like so on edge now. Cause it's done it, that was 5 times. Normally it only does it 3. What time is it? 7? I pretty much yelled at my landlord office. I'm like, fix the fucking thing.
Oh look, it's our favorite spot.
Yeah. We side in sync. That's a new level.
That's how much we hate this section, hasn't it?
Fuck that. Well, all I'm thinking of now is the undead worm.
Yeah.
The fucking grub they were calling it. Actually, I feel really bad for my
I should tell more Kane about that occlusion issue. Later.
Yep, scrapyard.
Yep.
I mean, it popped up stream that we're back live again. You know, it's funny. I was just going over the Dark Ages, too, in the video. Yeah, it looks alright in here.
About as empty as it always is, right?
Thank God. Frankly, I don't want to deal with anything in here.
Only thing I would have dealt with in here is Sharktooth.
Yeah.
Can I ask kind of a weird question?
Sure. Always.
After everything happened and we got back up here, I talked with Zeke a little and asked how he was doing and stuff. He asked if I was told to ask him that. Am I really that shitty of a friend?
No. But people deal with grief and loss in different ways. He just wasn't doing all that well in general. I don't think he's fully started coming around until recently.
Yeah.
I don't think you're a shitty friend.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I know I'm not exactly the best person with grief. I don't know.
You're trying to extend a helping hand. You get people who sometimes react differently to it.
I mean, in fairness, I didn't actually say anything to him until well later. Do you check in there, or?
Sometimes, but
I don't tend to, because people are in there kind of talking to relatives, so.
I usually leave it alone. I'm gonna try to keep my mic muted so motherfuckers don't have to hear that shit through it. I fucking hate this.
Is Emily back from her trip yet?
I'm sorry?
Is Emily back from her trip yet?
I don't know, actually. I think she should be coming back soon, though.
I know she left, I just don't know when she was planning to come back.
I'm not fully sure either. I know I had a message her poor thing was getting ready for her flight, so.
No. Yeah, fair.
Well, no dead bodies. No.
Yeah.
No people in the
I don't see
rafters.
anything up in the rafter. No. I mean, even if there was, it's not technically illegal as long as you're not loitering up there.
Nah, yeah. I don't think I see anything back there either.
No. I take a look sometimes, but considering Orion's got that giant ass fucking
Yeah.
turret, I'm not too worried about it.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you guys doing today?
Who bother you?
Hmm?
Baggy.
Thank you. I'll probably have to ask Coded to put a warning out.
I'm
Thanks.
doing okay. I
They're
started
little
learning how to
star-shaped
cook.
heart kittens.
Koa teaching you?
No, I'm teaching myself actually.
There you go.
I thought I'd start off with something simple like onigiri.
I'd recommend
That's
pasta.
the rice triangles with the
Yeah.
seaweed thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey.
Nice.
the seaweed thing is called nori.
No. Oh, the irony.
Yep.
These look great.
I've been eating this too.
Oh. I see. That's very kind of you. I may wish to speak to you about something later. Nothing crazy, but something was brought to my attention. I'd like to ask you some things, if it's alright. You're not in trouble.
Sure. Also, I've been taking dancing lessons.
Dancing lessons?
Coyle told me about that.
Oh.
I'd hear it.
Coyle's teaching you
It's fun.
dancing stuff?
I need a hobby. I'm bored.
No,
He's a
that's
good teacher.
no, that's fine. I'm not judging. I didn't know.
No, it's
Sable?
not that. It's just I don't have a.
It's time to get you on a
mind to
pole.
do anymore.
Oh, me? Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Come on, Jace would love it.
Yeah, as
You
I
know she would.
as I break my head on the floor from trying to spin.
Thank you for it. You do have to thank you for it.
I'll probably break something on stage. It might be me.
But don't do it on the stage. Just, practice with Coil in private and then get a pole that you put in your house.
specific clothing on the pole so you don't stick.
Oh.
Because that's
Well,
how
I
accidents
thought the entire idea is like you want to actually stay on the pole, so you wear less clothes because of friction.
Hey, Warped. Thank you for the 10 months.
And
I just work out with Coil, but Coil tells me a lot of stories.
and also there are two types of poles. There's the ones that actually rotate, and there's the ones that don't.
You almost there with the scythe. True.
Do the ones that rotate. Trust me.
I feel like I'd be.
It does most of the work for you.
I feel like I would just sit there and just not even know how to move. I'd be like a baby deer, just sat there and just spinning in a circle.
Coil. Coil will teach you. Teach you how to point your legs and shit.
Coil is a really good teacher.
The closest thing to a pole that I handle is the scythe.
Okay, so put this. Take the head of it off, put it on the ground, and spin
Oh
on it.
my god. We're there to arrest criminals, not slay them. Sorry.
I'll be honest, if I was a criminal and the officer that was about to arrest me did that, I think I would stop and stare and get caught.
Actually busted down sexual style. Actually.
Distraction plus 100.
Down sexual style.
Wait, Cole. What's it called in your D&D thing? It's the charisma. Charisma.
Yes.
Yeah.
Charisma.
I don't know.
And charisma's not just like looking pretty; it's about force of presence.
Very fair.
So we need to boost your charisma stat. Is that how you say that? Boost your charisma stat.
Flirt ability.
You gotta command the stage.
Is pole dancing an ability?
I
Technically,
will
it
see
takes
it
skill.
being written under skills.
Well, there you go.
I'm not a D&D character. You goober.
Become one. Koa's been trying to get me into it. Admittedly, I've been liking this a hell of a lot more than the thing that happened in the slums.
What happened in the slums? Which thing in the slums?
Oh,
I don't want to talk about the thing that happened in the slums.
That was that net animation, wasn't it? And
Sable is not the
The thing
Rizzler.
where Nori,
He's the
bless her
omelet.
heart, was a pain in my ass.
yeah.
What? Oh, never mind.
I'll tell you some other time.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Vampires of the Masquerade.
See, that one's fun. I'm not being told to be anybody else. I can just be myself. I like that one.
Blah blah. Like that?
Firefly is Firefly, but as a vampire.
Yes.
Go blah blah.
A very badass vampire.
Blah,
One
blah.
session, they infiltrated a nightclub,
Ooh.
and the whole place burned down.
Oh, okay.
And then
I
they all
might
had
have
to
started the
flee
fire.
And then they all had to flee because vampires are weak to fire.
I totally didn't knock over a candelabra? Candelabra? That was it.
Do you do this on the net or is this?
No.
Oh.
No, we sit at a table.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool,
It is
actually.
mostly theater of the mind, other than anything that I bring up with the hollow screen.
You should come sometime. It's fun.
Well, if you guys
They
will
said
have
launch
me,
or
I'll,
something.
yeah, I'll probably at least come watch. I've never really done one of those things before. I've heard of
Be a
them.
Guest character.
Blah blah. I've come to
The
suck,
twink vampire.
and that's it.
Suck what? Ayo.
That's the fun part. We all have to find out.
Count Suckilla, he's down to suck. I've been spending too much time with Nero.
That's more like he's down bad to suck.
I am evil, which means I am down bad. That's awful. I need to stop.
Out of character, all I can fucking think about is you know who hearing your fucking Transylvanian accent and kicking your ass.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Getting your shit.
It's what he thinks about in character every time.
He keeps looking around every time he does it like it's
Low key, yeah. He's like, is he around? Is he here? Is he up there?
Well, you got a diner full of people to get to.
I'll probably
I'm
just
gonna
swing by and
probably
grab
go
something
back to
light.
work.
Well, you take care of yourself. If you need anything or if anything comes down, you want me to look at any footage or whatever with you, just let me know, okay?
I appreciate it. Trust me, Hunter's been trying to make sure I eat some stuff. I'm just not hungry.
Yeah. Well, maybe you guys, I know that it was not the greatest trip out, so maybe you guys can plan something a little bit nicer.
Maybe. I'm gonna get to work. See
Alright.
you guys later.
Also, just a short above game note, Teddy. In a couple sessions, like probably 2 weeks from now, I want to say their campaign finally ends, and the fucking ending is so crazy. Each of you have a different recollection of what happened.
Yes! I love it.
I was invited to the Pink Flamingo by a few people, so I'm just going to go and probably grab something light and hang out with them for a little bit. But I would like to meet with you at some point. I'll try to give you a call maybe.
Sure.
And as for you, if you make any more progress on cooking, I'd like to see it, alright?
Okay.
Alright, you. I'll catch you guys in a bit, okay?
Goodbye.
I'm also like a little on edge because I really don't want that fucking smoke alarm to go off again. If it does, I'm gonna pause stream just to go and rip that piece of shit out of the ceiling. Actually, the people I feel the worst for are my neighbors. Because it started, then like did its thing, and it started, did its thing, and then like it stopped. It actually did stop for like a week.
Down and steel plane. Like we were surrounded in space, but we could still breathe within it. It's like one of those like
Just a basket of fries, please.
mythology platform. Hi, Sable.
Playing like Final Fantasy or something?
No.
Yeah, I've been through
I mean, I
something
played
similar.
a lot of games. Yeah.
Thank you.
But this I didn't expect myself to see, and there were these creatures, some like insectoids, and like people made out of just tentacles.
What did I walk in on?
Weird. We're talking about the weirdest place everybody's been, excluding the moon. Or the most crazy or outlandish whatever.
Yeah,
Jeez.
we were supposed to retrieve an orb. All that I remember of it. When we did, Ever got teleported back, and we landed in a fountain. The old city had a fountain.
Yeah, I remember the old city. Huh. Shit, I was gonna say Mega London, but I guess
You alright?
that fucking blows in comparison.
I'm thinking
I'll
about
give
like
it some time.
Mega York, it's that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, Mega LA.
Have you still
was...
seen a line they're walking here?
Hey, Sable, can you lean forward real
Yes.
quick?
Okay.
The rat animal are fucking huge.
Okay.
There.
Deactivate. Is there a power button? Please tell me there's a power button.
There should be, but for some reason, like when I put it on this model, it's not there for me to turn it off. I don't know why.
Okay. We'll just
It might be the way the animation's set up.
I think so.
Mhm.
On the first
Yeah.
version of the model I set up, there was, but now there isn't. So I'm not sure if I just did a different one or what.
It
have
might
you.
be that it needs to, the default state of it needs to be off or on, like the opposite.
I'll check
when
it
you
again.
build the model.
I'll see if I
Yeah.
can correct it. Oh,
Banana symbol.
okay.
Welcome to the shut-in table.
Oh, I've noticed a lot of rat anima
No.
in New York.
It's off.
Anyways.
Perfect.
A lot of.
We are not working here.
No, it's fine.
We're just a
Like,
bunch
you
of
have my
shut-ins, and
phone
we're
on.
all really bad at talking.
Hey, can I see your phone real quick?
Why?
Are you gonna use your phone to look at cases?
Technically, I'm not allowed to do that.
This is true.
Technically.
Generally, legally.
So let me rephrase my question. Are you gonna use your phone to look up
Have you not seen a
websites
basket,
and
Turtle? They
news
call it a
segments
basket.
related to the cases you're looking into?
I'll save you the trouble. Simon here is saying you should stop focusing on work and try and just have a snack
Yeah.
and hang out.
Look, okay. It's the
Hom-
mental process. Because
Fr-
when I'm not
French fry.
doing work, when I feel like I already had 2 hot dogs, chill. When I'm supposed to be working, like I'm on the clock, or maybe there's a task I'm trying to get done, and I'm not doing that thing, my thought process only becomes, I could be doing the thing, it could be finished by now, I could be more progressed on it.
Man, you need to be nicer to yourself.
Ow.
Hom-
What?
I'm plenty nice to myself.
Ow.
Well, we invited you out so we could hang out with you and get to know you, and vice versa.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
To be fair,
Alright.
we're really
Da
bad at
dual
this stuff.
glizzies.
I mean, okay, we are really bad, but we can be really bad at it without worrying about work.
Work's the easy part, honestly, for me.
Yeah, it is.
Treating people's a lot easier than getting to know people.
Out of character, I gotta BRB. I gotta use the restroom so badly.
Get out of here. You can just go behind the bar if you want.
Right there.
Or just.
She's taking a nap.
Oh no, my stun gun went off, and she's out.
So, whoopsies.
Whoopsie daisy.
Let's see. Weirdest places. And that was the topic that we walked in on, I assume. I think.
Yeah.
Honestly, the
Let me also make this even more fair, excluding the id war if you're a participant in it.
Well, that's still classified.
And the moon.
And the moon.
Still classified.
You know, I don't know if it necessarily classifies as the weirdest in terms of like just weird spooky stuff, but I did go down to Antarctica for something.
You too?
What the fuck is up with people in Antarctica?
Yeah.
Fuck. Can I go? Am I next?
I was in Avalon. It was during the war.
Right.
I went after the war. I had to go.
Really?
Yeah, I had to go follow up on something after the conflict.
Man. Alright, the next time you go, hit me up.
I'll do my best. We'll see. Sometimes they put out
Yeah.
listings for mercenaries to show up and come along. So
I just want to play that game again. God dang it.
he would have said the Jindai.
Weirdest place though that wasn't the Idwar. Besides the one I can't talk about, it's hard to call it a place. It was, but it wasn't a dream. It's weird.
I think I know what place you're talking about.
Possibly. It was extra terrifying for me because, theoretically, given my medical condition at the time, I shouldn't have been able to go there. So I guess it was
freaky.
like, it was really weird. Yeah, it was very frightening. Because I thought, you know, if logically speaking, it's a whole ordeal. But basically, it was the first sign that, you know, my disease was getting better, I guess. Just a very
Right.
terrifying, life-threatening misunderstanding.
Actually, I take back the one I said. I've actually been to the Fae. Granted, it was
Was this
short
for a
term.
mission?
Yeah, it was just guiding some guys to a meeting place and nothing illegal, just private security stuff. It was
I've always wanted
pretty.
to go to the fair. Me.
Well, I guess that's one of those missed ships, I guess.
It's a free chair.
Oh, yeah. Come on, man.
Fair enough. Didn't, want to take a chair from anybody else.
No, you're fun.
Some of us are magic users anyway. If we really need one.
Yeah.
But yeah, the
Well,
Fae
I-
was
Same.
not what I was expecting. Nice place. It's just I haven't been there in a couple years now. Years changed up a lot.
I don't think I've ever had a chance to go either.
Good morning.
Oh, yeah.
We were just talking about the weirdest places we've been, excluding the Id War and the moon.
And the moon.
Right?
Are they all terrorists?
No. Well, not anymore.
Not
Not anymore.
We're reformed.
Five not
Them.
Well, yeah, we're reformed. We went to therapy.
I got a spiel from her.
Oh,
We-
wait, no, you were on that list.
We were
Sorry, I was
bad, but now
wondering
we're
if-
good. Yes.
God damn it! You
Man,
can't
my
hit me with a
boss
sex
was
offender
a
shelter.
terrorist.
But yes, we're
So
we're
anyway, weirdest place.
yeah, weirdest place.
I'm out of this race. I've been to 2 places my entire life.
Oh, I mean, this place is pretty strange.
That
You could
is
say here.
fair and valid.
It's so bright.
I used to live somewhat outside mega Los Angeles.
I'm sorry. for
How
your
was that
loss.
place?
The city itself, I went like once when I was super young.
Are
The town I lived
you
in,
okay?
actually really nice. Very small, close-knit community.
Okay.
I've actually always been in Japan, minus that one time I went to Antarctica. I almost immigrated to the States, though, once.
No kidding.
Almost. It ended up falling through because of the whole... Well... There was a bombing a few years ago.
Bombing?
It was before the, Purge. No, before the Purge.
Wait.
That was a long
What kind
time
of
ago.
bombing are we talking about? In Japan, right?
Yeah, there was a,
Before
I
the
don't know what
purge.
the official story was, really. But
It-
half of Tokyo just,
The bomb that made the wastelands?
No,
no, this was long... This was years before then.
It was,
It was
a
during
bombing.
the, Turkey and Greece war, before the Purge.
Oh.
Purifiers, right?
Possibly, I believe. I don't
No,
remember
the
full story.
Purge.
Again, I was
The
just,
purge was even before the game.
I was just preparing to leave.
The
when
purge
then-
was early. The purge is actually old
then I
lore.
wasn't.
The purge, if I'm recalling my
What's a
PL lore
purifier?
correctly, occurred when most people were kids
Oh, it's an old,
or were
terrorist
younger.
group that,
The
wanted
purifiers were
humanity
season 1.
pure and
The purifiers were a season 1 group.
segregate animals.
Well,
What the
Like, no,
Oh,
like no
gross.
animus, right? Anyone that isn't human.
that's the legacy, but in honesty, they were just... They started out as a pretty tame social movement. Mostly just concerned parents about, human children being around demon and anima children who didn't know how to control their strength.
I'm sure you
But
guys can
then
think of a
it
few
got
other
taken
social
over by
groups.
the more extremists who did a lot of things.
Oh no, I can't.
Um,
I can't
losing
control how
tracking. I
good
don't know
hear.
why.
Didn't it start snowballing when some anima lizard guy burned somebody alive?
Huh.
Yeah. Have you guys don't do research on this?
No, what the fuck?
No, I did
Again,
a
it
little bit.
was before the purge, like a few years.
If I'm following the timeline right, I was like 3.
Yeah.
So no.
How many years ago is this?
How old are you, son?
5th? No, let's see, it'd be...
I'm like 25 years old.
This... Oh yeah, shit, you are. Fuck.
You would have been like 10, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
10.
Th-
I would
this
have
is back
been
when we were kids.
5.
Yeah, I got all my base stations on.
Well, the
Sorry,
Id War was
27.
what?
Let me look at something actually.
Okay,
Id War
No,
was
no, they're
2
all
years
there.
ago.
They're just in
Almost
really
3
not
years ago
great
now.
positions.
It's scraping
Add
on
that
3.
with
I got the front 2 that
Back
are
in
in
Purge,
good
that would be,
spots, but then I have the one to
13,
my left, and then
14
there's one to my right, and they're actually on the
a year or
floor,
2 before
angled
then.
up,
yeah,
so they're not
3.
great.
It made national news. It was.
I think it's because the one to my back
Although I
right
wasn't
isn't
terribly
able to really
following
detect it.
politics or anything.
Bottom
at the
left may
time.
not be able to pick it up either. It's okay when I'm standing, but I'm sat down.
Hello.
Yeah. There.
Eh.
Hey.
Oh.
Can I get a boba, please?
I can.
Ah, no, it's really
move,
a
but if
party.
you want a seat, I can for disc. So
No, there's
I
another
can,
seat right
I can
here.
move too.
You're gonna stand
I mean,
edgily and brutally in
There's
the
such a
corner.
thing as
Yeah,
pulling
I'm just gonna
and
lean over
borrowing
lean over
chairs from other
Sable.
things.
Oh
You
yeah.
are getting aura points. I can't lie.
he looks down. He's just on a hover seat, so you can actually sit higher.
Yeah. Just gonna loom over me, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
Okay,
Hover disc.
I'll be with you in a moment.
But no, it really was more of a concern back then. There was a lot of faster muscle development in anima children, and it did lead to a lot of accidents.
Anything while you're saying hi.
Yeah.
That explains why I was kicked off the track team.
Crazy to think about how long ago all that was, though. It feels both long and not all that long ago.
Well, with the advancements in technology, none of it really matters anymore.
The drinks, put the boba
Yeah.
together. Slap the boba on the couch really quick, you know, for you.
Oh, it's like disconnecting. It's like
And
disconnecting and
she's actually
reconnecting.
going to present you
But yeah,
Was
I
it
was
15 years, you
preparing
said?
to
that pink drink.
around-ish,
Jeez.
16-ish,
Roughly.
17-ish.
It's weird to think about. It really wasn't all that long ago.
Yes.
Not really.
They're gonna sweat and
There was just a lot of upsets.
Yeah, I leaned forward and everything's okay.
Sweet,
Big things that
kind
got
of
overshadowed
like,
by even
not
bigger
really
things.
sugary, actually.
You
It's
could say
made
that
of more
again.
natural things. And it's named after the place, Pink Paradise.
After all, it's
Feels-
pretty hard for people to remember things that were going on right before the purge.
Yeah.
That's when everything went downhill.
I was probably playing in a sandbox, so
There's also the Pink Paradise tea
Oh
that actually
god,
would
that
have
was.
boba in
Well,
it
the
as
purge
well.
was only
Tea
what,
boba
a couple years after? Was it? Or was
Like
it same
about
year?
13 years ago.
Yeah.
So it was what, year before World War III?
Sable was.
Oh, about
The
one
job
or
is going a
two.
little
Oh
too
shit! I
well,
need to pull out my docs.
They kind of like
Right.
were grilling me last time because they're like, "Is your name really
So,
Pink?
who else
Do
served
they
in World
really
War
call
III?
you Pink? Do people actually call you Pink?" And I'm like,
Not me.
"Yes, yes, yes."
I
Well,
did.
I would have been under the age of 13, so.
They're like, "You understand the
Yeah, fair.
they're like, you understand the implications of this."
I was.
Pink Paradise.
Yeah, I think I was about.
I'm 20.
Wait,
Oh yeah,
how old are you?
27.
You would
I'm-
have probably been 6. I was 5.
Oh,
So
I was like
and this
17
little guy
when
on
World
my
War III
hat?
started.
I'm
Actually, the new
36.
design for our little dumplings and meat buns.
I was gonna say I'm 26. I didn't like get pulled in.
I sort of volunteered as a field medic.
Oh man, I don't envy you guys.
Yeah, I didn't really get a
I wanted
choice.
to go out and help
Pressed.
people, you know?
I do have some codes.
So I went
Pressed
out
in,
and
like pressed into
trauma
service.
camps
Sort of. My mom died in the purge, and my dad, he was a soldier, and I wanted to stick around with him. I had to sign it myself. And,
Yeah,
well,
jeez, gotcha. Damned if you do,
Yeah.
damned if you don't.
pretty much.
Shit,
Rather
man.
be by my dad than send some house wing if he dies or not. So, came.
Well,
Fair enough.
I think if you know me, you would know that I would probably do that.
And you were out there doing your thing. It was really nice of you. I'm sure you guys had no shortage of work to deal with, especially out there.
Lots of people to try and patch up.
What kind of wings are those?
It was certainly a change, so... Well, I guess I didn't live out there, but it was a few years.
Sable did have other pursuits, that's true.
Thank you for your services.
So I'm not crazy
I
then.
think.
Meh.
It's a bit
I
weird
mean-
to hear that, but...
Yeah.
Does that make you a caterfly now?
It
Well,
wasn't
I mean-
really.
Without you, I don't think I'd be alive. In some regard,
Wait, did
so.
you really say that?
No, World War III wasn't really for anything good. In my opinion, it was just a bunch of countries
I wonder if it's
spiraling
because
and
I've been hanging out
trying to
too much
find
with
footing and
Cole,
throwing
or if
people
it's
onto
the
the
other way
grinder.
around.
My girlfriend may have caused it, I'm
I suppose
sorry.
so.
Wars, though, that was that was something.
It was a big fight for everything that the world had left.
Yeah. Corporate stepped in, made everything right, and here we are. At least it's right.
You
at the
say then
camp.
I'm looking right at Peace Coast Church.
Yeah, look, I tried putting as much sarcasm behind right as I could.
Compensation tower.
Well, they stopped any more wastelands from forming, so...
I don't get.
That's true.
Oh, how's the tiny dick? Power's
Stability. What?
Oh, does you really? Like, yeah.
Good gods.
We're all just
I feel
pretend.
I
I don't know what we're talking about.
Were we just gonna pretend we didn't hear that?
I don't know if I
That's
want.
really
I don't know if I
hard to
want to
say that.
expand. I don't know if I want to expand. I don't know if I want to ask them to elaborate.
What's going on over there?
I don't know.
Collide, you
I
wanna collide?
don't know.
Uh-huh. Don't tell me.
I didn't even hear it.
Yes.
Probably for the better. It pertains to the tower you were just looking at.
If you want. Yeah, we'll take
Oh.
Oh, the Sauron Tower?
I'm gonna go and
Yeah, if you
I
wanted
kind
to.
of want you to, but I also kind of don't want you
smell
to.
like the warm smell of like bread. And all
You know, I heard a weird name, back when I was streaming, like, yesterday. I don't like it because it's weird.
Sable
It's
is
disgusting.
56. Oh, Sable is 26 right now.
You know what? Let me say it in the group chat. Hold on a minute.
Really like nicely just put together, so it's juicy.
The sandwich in the
Fluffy
shape of
and
Cole's
warm.
head.
That's a sentence.
I've never
This sandwich.
been a fan of walking by the Pisco Tower.
However, the sandwich is
Passage
curved,
of time
kinda
be
like-
upon
'cause
ye.
it's made
Oh.
with-
Oh.
so it looks like
How old are you? Quick, what year is it?
Literally. I mean, literally.
the sandwich there.
What year is it? Quick.
Where am I?
What year is it?
2052.
Yeah.
43.
He's got the right year. Okay, we're good.
Apparently Max will attest that he is
What?
compensating.
Oh
I was
my
holding up
god.
a sandwich that looks very similar to one of their horns. They put me on the menu.
Did they turn you into a croissant?
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Turned into a marketable food product.
If it gets any bigger, we might as well celebrate Thanksgiving early.
They've evolved from marketable
Cornucopia.
plushies. Marketable food products. A cornucopia.
Well, at least you're not the
A hornucopia.
cannoli queen, whoever that is.
Hey. Damn you.
Plushies again?
Wait, I can sell plushies?
Croissant?
No,
Croissant.
Croissant?
turn me marketable.
But your plushies are so cute.
So-called free thinkers.
Is there something I'm missing here?
That's on you, Lotus. Oh,
You
wait.
know what I want?
They're not in the group chat.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what they called it. Me no likey. Me no likey.
To answer your question as well, Palm,
Well,
for what you DM'd me, I don't think
all
there
I
was a
can say to
reason.
that is that Max can attest that he is compensating.
Oh, we're talking about the Pope compensating? I mean, look at his church. Yeah.
He's definitely compensating.
You know what? I never took a good look. Yeah, a lot of my
Have you
viewers
seen-
yesterday
have you-
call it the Pope's tip for some reason.
That's nasty.
Oh. I mean, have you seen the promotional pictures of that guy? He's compensating hard.
What's next? He's going to make a freaking calendar? Oh god, no, I don't want to even think about.
I'm pretty sure it's a thing.
Sable, we don't say it at all. What I was telling him.
Stuck in our heads now.
We do not say it.
Don't.
Knock on wood.
Whatever you do, don't. It's better that thing stays dead and buried. It might as well be a cognito hazard.
Tap tap.
Can I just forget that happened?
Taps you, Lotus.
Forget what happened
Hold up
specifically.
his phone and you're just going to see that there is
We're
in fact
talking
a
about it anymore. I think we're
calendar.
safe.
Alright, I hope so.
Yeah, and you'd have to get
What have you been up to
Grabs your
anyways?
salad
Have you
bowl.
really not seen the Armada building when you came over that one time? Have you actually not been by it?
We joined their shape, we could turn it into a circle.
What do you mean?
It was a while ago, like when you came up, you took a look at the building, you just commented on it.
You're not gonna go to my
This was a while ago. I think back when you were first kind of coming up here.
I guess I agree. Not really. No.
You know what?
But, I've been in between work. I've been taking smaller jobs. Boring security detail, but hey, keep my hands clean.
Yeah, hey, whatever works. Yeah, whatever
You wanna
works.
sit down, Max?
There's a plush of your boyfriend that should be waiting for you at the door.
There's no place by here. Pull up a chair.
In the mailbox.
What?
I can float.
I'm technically floating right now, otherwise I'd be really far down.
Hover disc.
I just stole a chair.
Max, come on.
Hover disc is a very fun spell.
It is a very fun spell.
It's not as comfy
Wow.
as a chair, but
Very true.
Lowers the hover
But
disc,
when you
otherwise I'd be
need a
down here.
chair,
When you need a chair, you.
certainly better than standing.
Oh, jeez.
please do.
Clunk.
Did you take
It's
your...
a, no, it's a metal attachment that you put around your leg and you kind of hide it under your clothes. And then when you
Oh.
press a button, it extends into a chair. Yeah. Anyways,
I thought the enabling thing
I knew a guy with some really crazy magic. He'd summon a chair
Isn't there,
using metal around him.
leg accessories to where you can just sit anywhere without a chair.
Yeah,
Not leg
because
accessories like
I'm pretty sure you're kind of always wearing a metal harness.
yeah, exactly. So I consider my metal chair. It's
Shut
really
up.
nice.
A chair to surpass metal chair?
A chair to surpass metal chairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Not personally my thing, but... Right.
Okay. Can I arrest him?
No.
Why?
What did I do?
He didn't commit any crime. I mean, the only crime that he's doing is impersonation, probably. I don't know.
Being
No.
stupid.
Oh, man.
The bunny lady's trying to arrest me. What do I do? Oh god, this is canon now.
Everything you do is technically canon if you do it.
What we're doing right now is.
Sorry.
The group chat is canon.
She's gonna put a little like
Yeah, that's saying
frog
canon.
plush on the thing, and you can tell it was Nori when she was in the front.
Let me put someone in there.
I'm torn. I wanna say something but break character.
Yeah,
He's too good at that. Yeah, he
Someone
is.
to,
Chat.
contribute.
For shut-ins.
There you go. I've contributed.
No! Anything but that!
I can make it worse. I can choose something worse.
I can make it
blessed to not have access to this channel.
What are you doing?
It's not.
I'm not
that.
in it.
It's Thanos
No,
beatboxing.
that's pretty bad.
You know the let me show you how to scratch it guy.
What's that?
No idea.
That meme was great. Like, I don't want to talk anymore.
That's probably for your own good.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't know.
Oh my god, my shoes wiggle.
So don't feel bad.
My heels wiggle and my laces wiggle.
If it's a
Huh.
meme older than like 19 years, I don't know it.
Yeah, it's older than 19 years.
Can you say the clapping bit with that voice?
I think it's one. I think
Arm.
it's one of those things that like Gomi would have said.
I'm just trying to.
Look old.
I'm just trying to get my fucking arm within tracking range so I can stop moving around so goddamn much.
I'm 28 years old, man.
You said 27!
Yeah, I did the math wrong, okay?
Oh, it's going to get February too.
He has to do it so he can get ladies.
No, I am not.
To get
You need
ladies,
to go back to the home.
cells?
Would you like a,
No, you lose your age. You have to, knock yourself down a couple of
No,
years.
I've had a couple concussions.
Yeah.
like a boxer?
Yeah. Pink, I'm a hired gun. I do security details. I see what you guys mean. I should really stop leading with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
saying you're a mercenary like gets the point across.
Yeah, but I don't want people to think that I kill.
I'm so bad.
Hired gun does not make that better. Hired gun actually makes it worse.
Okay, I am a security advisor.
Why is Sable in here?
I do security. I'm a night
What?
guard.
Why
I'm a
would
night
you be
guard.
considered an advisor? You're not advising. You're
Panicking.
just guarding.
I'm panicking.
outside world.
Okay, here, I'll save you, man. So I just want to draw everyone's attention
Oh,
to
huh.
something I first noticed for the first time at the Pink Flamingo. There is a Hall of Fame, and I don't know what it's for.
Hey, Pink, what's it for?
I'm pretty new here. They haven't even told me yet.
Aren't there eating
There is
challenges
some
here?
sort of food challenge here, and I don't know what it is.
I believe so, yeah.
Aww.
There's some guy with a cheese
I
wheel.
can actually ask the owner. Let me get them on the line.
Can I get a cheese wheel?
Why do you
Maybe.
want a cheese
That
wheel?
looks like a giant cheese wheel.
I don't know.
I just thought of like a little pinwheel but made of cheese.
Drink it with,
I heard that
eat
if
it
you
with
give
milk.
somebody a cheese wheel, it's a really good, it's a really easy way to like.
I almost said drink the cheese wheel.
Well, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Impressed? No.
I mean, I'd be pretty impressed if somebody gave me a cheese wheel.
Lotus, did you
Well, yeah, we would, but if the person you want to
Yes.
give a cheese wheel to wouldn't be.
I don't even know. I just kind of want a cheese wheel to have a cheese
Because
wheel.
originally it was just the five
Hey
of us.
Simon, your
So
answer's here.
it'd be just
The establishment owner has actually told me that
we're
those
all
are actually
shut-ins.
people that have
And then they
completed
joked
the
around making a
challenges.
group chat. I was like, okay, bet. And then
We
we
have
just
multiple challenges like that have been around for a good while from
He
different
lied to me.
events, including a meat cafe that was people on the street. That was some time ago for the old the old city before it got rebuilt. There was a lot of them that have been revived and actually brought to the Pink Flamingo.
I was working a graveyard shift at the time.
I didn't know
Because I
myself, so I
couldn't
had to
eat
go
food.
ask some, ask the owner.
So, are you gonna buddy eat a cheese wheel or?
Have you seen my physique? I will die if I try to eat a cheese wheel.
Then don't eat it all at once.
Simon shows up to work with a mysteriously cheese wheel shaped neck.
What you got, fella?
You're not a shut-in, you're a faker.
I'm not a faker. You're the faker.
Koa. Work doesn't count.
No,
We
you
all
go
very
out on the street and talk to people unprompted. Shut-ins don't do that.
We're
I'm
working
trying to
on
get
it.
work.
We're
Simon,
both trying to not be shut-ins, and we're really bad at it.
if you eat that cheese wheel, I'll pay you 1,000 credits. All
Give me
right
the
here,
cheese
right
wheel.
now.
I would like a cheese wheel.
I don't know. I think Faker's career kind of fell off.
Cheese wheels?
I prefer to keep my physique as it is, thank you. I'll stick with my muffin.
That was directed to you.
Simon, I'll give you 5K if you eat it with milk.
6K to eat a cheese wheel with milk.
6K.
What is a cheese wheel
That's
and
all
milk
we've
for
done
you?
here.
I'm getting peer pressured into eating dairy.
Bro's ass is gonna be a hydro plant with how he's gonna be
You're
dammed
not
up.
intolerant, are you?
No.
That's good.
If I
Look,
beat him to it,
She's
do
gonna
I
come
get the
to this
6K?
corner.
Oh.
She's gonna come to this corner and lay down 2 plates, and they are cheese wheels. They look like little flowers. Because it's just a old ass cheese wheel, literally. You hardly see the plate under it.
Well,
Simon, remember, at any time you can tap out.
I think Jonathan wants to make good. I was gonna say, I think Jonathan wants to try to make good on the deal too.
If you beat him, I will add 1K to the pile for you in particular.
So it's
Did I hear something about milk?
Milk, yes.
so
Yeah, milk.
there's 7K on the line total for the winner between a cheese wheel and a milk drinking competition. I gotta admit, I was not expecting the day to go like this.
I
He's on a muffin this whole time.
I just have a Caesar
You're
salad.
going to lose this. You're going to lose. This is going to be my second.
She's gonna bring out the glasses, and she's actually going to bring out 2 pitchers of milk, so that they
Oh.
refilling if they need it.
Potion of
Challenge style.
potion of plug your entire ass.
Thank you.
I've brought the.
Do they have a bucket just
They're gonna look at their bag, look at the table, look back at their bag.
Oh my god.
How the fuck do we eat this?
Putting baggies
One
onto
bite
the
at a
table.
time.
Well, should we have put down a timer for this?
And you get a nice Koa sandwich put in front of you, Koa.
We have a few net runners here. They can probably put up
for
a.
this, or is it just if they can finish it?
I mean, I think it's a race, so I think it's just whoever between the two can eat it first.
It's who. Well, since it
I
is a
think they're
multiplayer challenge,
starting.
it's
I see.
whoever finishes first and whoever can finish. If you do finish, you still get onto the Hall of Fame, but if you finish first, you get put up more towards the leader bracket of the Hall of Fame.
My money's on Jonathan.
I want to be on that Hall of Fame kind of badly.
Do you want a cheese wheel and a bit of?
Get another cheese wheel for her.
Why did I open my mouth? No.
Okay.
I hope you like not working.
Mr. Councilman, a third cheese wheel is at the table.
I don't want the cheese wheel. I do not want the cheese wheel. I do very clear. I do not want the cheese wheel. I want
cheese wheel. You can't back out.
Yes, I can.
No,
I would
you
like to
can't.
finish my shift today.
Literally puts the cheese wheel in front of her.
Oh,
Already hit the table.
I finished preparing the cheese wheel.
Now
well.
you have to.
No, you have to.
It'd
I
be
could
rude
just
if you
tap out. This could just go to my apartment and I can eat it
Hey,
later.
how much-
I'd like to
how
finish
much
my
do
shift
we
today.
get
have to
charged if we
pay
don't
for it,
finish?
right?
Yeah, you'll be charged for it at the very least. I don't know how much. I don't know how
Because
expensive it
that's
is.
a lot of cheese.
That is a lot of cheese.
Well, These wheels, depending on their quality, tend to
I
be
asked
at
for this.
least
This was-
100,000
This was
credits.
put on me.
I don't know what you're talking about. You know what?
It's a
Let's.
few K in credits, yes.
Oh my god.
How much? How much in credits?
Wait, how much?
couple K.
It's an exotic cheese. So
Exotic.
make it
Well, if there's 3 of them,
challenge.
Where'd they milk to get this
around
cheese?
200K, 2,500K.
Milk to get this cheese.
I have 7K.
No, I think
You
the cheese
do-
came from the moon.
You
Sable.
do
No.
realize
the
how
crabs.
this world is looking? We don't exactly have normal cows and stuff much as
Yeah.
Okay, well, how much? How much is each of them?
what?
How much is one wheel of cheese? I'm kind of curious now.
Well, possibly about 3K. It's
I didn't ask for this.
Milk's been about a shortage.
Have them take it back.
That's what I'm trying.
Just R2. She take away her cheese wheel.
No.
She doesn't want.
No, she wants the cheese
not
wheel.
in.
No. Don't listen to him.
Form an expert level spell. Share.
Come on, we gotta get this done.
Alright. All 3 of us, let's do this.
No. There's no 3. There's no 3.
Oh.
It's you two. I did not ask for this. I did not want this. There was no consent
You
here.
said
quick
you wanted
question.
in. Now you're in.
Quick question. Now that
I
the
said
cheese
I
is
wanted to
back,
buy the
can
whole
it be
thing.
taken back before she eats it and it'll be fine, or does it have to be eaten now that it's out of the fridge?
It's a cheese wheel.
Well,
Put it back in the fridge.
I can put it back, but I can't use it for another competition.
Oh,
Well,
Well-
not to me.
now.
there's a bite.
Oh, now I can't take it back.
Then you have to finish. Jeez.
I want to finish today's show.
You're about to go in debt again. If he doesn't finish it.
I know. I know. That's why I have to finish this cheese.
That was a noise.
Do I dare?
Good luck.
Do I dare put
Luck.
a timer on?
I know you are.
For what it's worth.
I'm not
It'll
doing
be
this for
okay.
money
I
anymore.
will,
I'm doing
I
this
will
to
add
avoid
another
debt.
5K.
You'll get-
How will
However,
this be
to
worth
do
it, Sable?
You'll get a pass at the very least.
I'm willing, do it!
Hey, you guys heard her. If you
What?
beat it before, his phone's gonna have a timer on it. 30 minutes, 5K added to the pile.
So that's like 12k we're sitting at right now? 11, 12k?
I believe so, yes.
7 plus 5, 12, yeah.
12, yeah, 12.
Melee.
Oh my god.
Good luck, you're
Yes.
gonna need it.
I would like a dice roll.
I think we all need dice rolls because
Mayoi.
I
would
honestly
like
thought
mine
they were
with
going to
advantage.
say, I need another cheese.
Because I'm about to use magic to start flavoring things to tolerate them better and cutting them into easy to swallow slices.
I will also be
I'm just
using
thinking of the
prestidigitation for
montage
this
of, like-
purpose.
I don't
have a
know
very
if
special
magic
roller
will
for
help
this,
it
so
go
we'll see.
down.
It's not about it going down, it's about not having to taste it all the time, because I can flavor the milk and the cheese with prestidigitation.
Cheese of the
Same.
desert.
It's about flavor
It's
for
the
cheese.
mental battle.
On my face.
I'll be real. I don't think that
It's the
works.
mental battle.
Yeah, man, you have a human and you...
Oh my. Okay, I got your rolls.
Oh god. Oh
Okay.
god.
The first competitor, which is Silmix, actually you got really good rolls, funny enough.
Ooh.
You got and I did this with advantage for each of you because of the fact that you guys are using little tricks for this. A 17
What are Simon's tricks?
and a 20.
Wait, I was gonna say, I don't think...
Oh,
I don't really have any magic.
so you get 17.
He scares the cheese into submission.
The hot sauce, salt, and pepper that's on the table.
Okay, then I'm giving you the 17.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
I was
fuck.
like,
You have a 17
It's still
and a
pretty
20,
good.
so- Yeah.
17's still really good.
for our second competitor.
This is the evening we're having.
The reluctant one.
There's no reluctancy. This was forced upon me.
Yes, that's why you're reluctant. We get a 20 and a 3. So your first roll was actually very good.
Oh,
20.
Mine's gonna be 1 and 2.
20.
And for our last one, oh no. Since you
boy.
were against it and you really didn't want to do this in the first place, I might have to do disadvantage, but either way, you're kind of...
If they have the advantage, then it would counter out the disadvantage, so a straight roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. And your straight roll would be a 13. So you can get through a
Okay.
good portion of it.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Oh, compared to die 17, almost a 20.
At least you
And
don't
another
die. At least you don't like.
You're not
You
dying.
have to beat us. You just have to eat it.
You just have to objective survive.
Is you choke into the fucking cheese wheel and then
The
die?
milk too. Is the
You
thing.
become
Yeah, we did have to drink the milk.
This is reach, and brother, you got the gun.
Objective survive.
Hold on, this is a very important question.
Atlas from last season.
A very important question. I put a timer for 30 minutes. Do either of those two beat that timer?
Jonathan does with their natural 20.
Jonathan gets the 5K.
Jonathan,
The 12K.
Jonathan also got a really
12K,
good
yeah.
roll on keeping it in.
Oh no.
Because yes,
Oh
I did
yeah,
a third roll.
so
What goes in must come out.
Yeah.
let me quickly
You
take
have
1K
the
off
worst
my sheet.
case of indigestion you have ever had.
Get
You still
10K
keep
off.
it in. You are feeling terrible. And
I'll just
poor Meg-
willingly take a vomit. May?
I mean, poor
Julia.
Julia. God, I got so used to the Meg name, so now it's just stuck on you by default.
I'll willingly take a you fail go vomit.
It's even worse than that. You got a natural 1 on keeping it in. So you literally projectile. You projectile
Oh.
vomit. The people across the table from you are taking
I'm not in the radius. I'm not in the radius.
I'm taking reaction to dodge that shit. I'm not. Nope.
I think that counts as a surprise attack.
I'm right here. See her go like.
It does count as a surprise attack because this is not
Go his last words.
see it coming. Since it was a natural one, there is no signs that she was gonna throw up. She did fine.
Okay.
Fair enough.
He's like, oh, that ain't so bad.
Like the
Splashes on that, but I'm not actually getting
it's just a spitter from the
so I can after image myself.
You know, I respect it.
All based. Anyway.
Sable doesn't know.
Yep, we're ready.
If it's that son, then he's still gonna be here, but we'll see.
Oh, my phone.
So finish cheese wheel.
Wow.
Get your
What's the timer?
And it's actually not that.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Oh!
Presidentation's
Oh, okay.
Yep, no.
Okay. Oh no.
Her tail is just gonna
press
around like
the
a
digits.
just
Oh god.
Why is it green?
Why is it green?
I don't know. Oh god. Oh, okay. It's alright. Let it out. Pet, let it out.
She's still gonna wipe your hands.
I'm right here for you.
I don't know, sanitary practice.
That was such a bad idea.
You know, for what it's worth though, you did pretty good. A lot better than I think most people did. You finished it. At least it looked like it. Oh no.
I finished it.
You know what that means? You get your picture up on the wall. Just ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
It's out there. It hit some guy.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why there's waivers signed, right?
Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. I think.
Oh, okay. It's there you go. There you go.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna sit down now.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's prestidigitation you and get you cleaned up at least a little bit.
She needs something to settle her stomach, and she'll give you the.
Thanks.
Oh, God's teeth.
And she'll actually put a glass next to you, which is just stuff to help you settle your stomach, because that.
I never want to do this
again. That's why it's a challenge. It's very difficult.
The price of knowledge is pain sometimes.
Lost. I didn't even get one out of this.
Well done, John.
Good job, John.
Pat.
You're a champ.
Look. Let me grab your weapon and at least put it next to you. Oh, that was cool.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Why would you?
Oh.
Why would you do this?
You did this.
I was trying to say no.
I thought it was like a funny bit.
Hospital.
So you own for the cheese wheel now.
Get your stomach pumped.
They didn't.
Nah.
Okay, I'll be okay. It's just gonna come out.
If you gotta like take tomorrow and the rest of the day off, I think we might need to at least issue that.
No, I'm okay. Maybe tomorrow, but I can finish today.
Don't go for a
You
run.
might want to take them to the clinic.
Let's at least get you looked at to be safe. That was a whole ass cheese wheel. This isn't just like a milkshake or a cheeseburger. You just raw dogged an entire cheese wheel and a thing of milk. We should probably get you over there, at least to get looked at.
Milk.
I
Oh.
actually didn't have the milk.
Oh.
I think I finished the cheese wheel.
Quick checkup.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll get out of the way. Or, do you want us to?
That is the strongest
Do you want us
woman
to
I've
head
ever
down
seen.
there?
Man. Sorry. I caught myself. I'm sorry.
Here, I got your weapon. Just let's get you over there.
Okay.
It's fine. I understand how I look.
I only met him once. I kind of.
Well, that was.
Customers, so it's hard. Oh god. Oh, it's still down there. I'm walking this way.
You're just gonna see like a pile of green vomit just sitting on the sidewalk.
The cleaning bots will be out to take care of that. If nothing else, we can chalk this up as a moment of you bonding with the community and make it a good thing. We'll put it on your quarterly.
There's a quarterly bonding with the community.
It's a good mark for it. It's a good mark towards it.
Why did you not tell me that's something I have to be
No,
doing?
no, it's not something you have to do. It's just a good mark towards it. We do quarterly, at least quarterly or semi-annual reviews.
All right, come on, Sable.
Yeah.
Stop talking to them about work. You know how Julia is at this point.
Trying to spin it into a good thing.
And there are like 3 people that would
get
stop
obsessed with work, Julia.
See, this is why I work when I'm at work, so this doesn't happen.
See? And you're not at work, so it's just a bit of fun. It's a shame that Simon's a dick, but he won't do it again, and he paid for the cheese wheel.
I don't generally like discussing roleplays, like especially when like I'm in the middle of the roleplay. But it's funny to imagine that in Eden Lost they're having like this world-shattering reveal of unearthing an ancient civilization, and then PL is cheese wheel. It's great. It's not a complaint. It's just it's. Fucking hive. Cheese wheel.
Jonathan.
Oh.
God started to talk to me, by the way.
Jonathan, you get a ping on your device on when you'll get photo on the Hall of Fame.
The vomit cheese wheel is 2043.
So by next session, you guys should both be on the Hall of Fame.
Alright. For privacy, I'll let you guys be in here. Do you want me to hold on to your weapon or do you want it back?
It's fine. We're just gonna
give me like however long this takes, and I'll come and grab it.
Okay. You sure I can be in here? Unless you don't want me to be, I can step out.
No, it's.
I don't know. You've already seen the worst of it.
Okay.
It's fine. We're just gonna. They just put on some glasses.
Here, I'll step over here then.
There we go. Medical scan.
Serious roleplay, by the way. You have to believe us. No, we love PL. It's great. It's great. Fucking cheese. You know what's funny too?
Hey, I'm still on the clock. Doesn't this have to become an incident report?
You're on a lunch break. This is fine, unless you want us to put down that on September 10th, 2043, Julia puked over the puked over the side of the pink flamingo.
Well, if it requires a doctor's visit, doesn't protocol dictate it has to become an accident report?
We handle that. We handle that with our supervisors. It's okay.
You're my supervisor.
Yes, and I'll push it up to 0.
Stomach pumped? That's what I thought. Okay. Then instead, just take some of these.
Are they
2 now?
pills?
Yeah, just pills. It's just.
Oh boy.
Hey, Brand.
Tiny little hands.
Papa Shug over with
magic industries has led a lot of advancements, especially in food-related incidents.
Four pairs of on each leg as they start
And just
climbing
take 2 more in about 8 hours.
Very reminiscent of something that happened to someone else a minute ago. As you start hearing the chittering.
And this is why I said I didn't want to do it, and then Simon shoved it in my mouth. Not like that.
First thing you do notice, a substantial weight.
It's okay, you can make fun of him for it for the next, 6 months. Sign here.
How's she doing?
Right. And
What'd she do?
that should take care of it. I can
Ate a cheese wheel. Projectile vomited across the table.
Okay, yeah, I heard.
Why is Sable such a twink? I don't know.
Thank you. Did you also grab my jacket?
If you put it down, then yeah, I grabbed it.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
know if I just wanted to check and make sure a police officer didn't just croak by eating cheese.
Yeah, she's lactose intolerant.
Here we go. Don't worry.
Oh,
This can just ride as long as it's clear and it was just a quick visit and there's no time you need to take out of work or anything like that. But if you please, if it gets too bad and you gotta go and you think it's gonna be a while, it's okay.
Don't worry about the worst of it will come later.
Okay.
I might call out tomorrow.
That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, Jonathan.
Thank you.
And congrats.
I'm gonna stop by a rune tattooist at some point, a rune weaver.
Okay. Let's
I never want to think about dairy product ever again right now.
Assuming she's alive.
Oh yeah.
I'd hope so.
You start hearing the squirrely sounds of raccoon.
Alright. Now, I have to go have a conversation with someone regarding the report that Asher put forth to us.
You guys have rats in you all?
I'm going to see if I can give the person a call. You don't have to be there, but I just want to inquire about some things.
Okay, do you need help with anything or anything you want me to take care of while that's happening? Do you want me to be there as a learning experience?
You see, you see.
Since it came down on the report, it might not be bad for you to be there for it.
I came to apologize.
If you guys want to talk, I'll try to call them up really quick. Oops, all Chisba. Buster, Askea, Molly, Celeste, Mayoe, Teddy, Sol. Where is Avi? Oh, there's Avi. Ring ring Avi. Ring ring Koa, TM.
Hello?
Hey Koa, I know that we just broke from our little adventure that we witnessed, but would you want to talk briefly? Or are you busy?
I'm free. Sure.
Could I catch you at Mida then?
I'm right outside of Mida conveniently.
Oh, okay. We'll be right there. We're just coming from the clinic. I'll see you in a few, okay?
See you in a few.
Ring ring Asher. Ring ring. Ring ring. Your phone is ringing.
Wrong person.
Hello?
I had you both enabled. I'm so sorry. Hi. Hey, can I meet you down at Mida really quick?
Sure.
It's about the report that you put in. I'd like to talk to Koa a little bit, and I'd like you there for it.
Oh yeah, sure.
Got it.
I'll see you soon.
See you in a sec.
What you want him? I got soul sorts and shit.
I didn't know you could select more than one person. Whoopsies.
Max looks like she's holding something.
Ooh,
But you don't see anything.
provocative tale.
When you come out to the front door.
Hello. Is your sandwich okay?
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I had one.
Blame silent. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, not bad. Just came in from the Pink Flamingo. Had to have something handled.
Oh, how was it?
Experiences may vary. Hey, sorry about the butt dial. I didn't realize I started a conference call by accident. Won't keep you long. For what it's worth, just so you can be aware, bringing you in here regarding a report that was brought down by one of our new hires. I'd like to just inquire a little bit more about it. I was going to offer you food or anything to drink, but something tells me you'll pass for now. Have a seat, get comfy. Okay. So, it was, I think, at this point almost 2 weeks ago, where I received a report from a gentleman over there, Asher, regarding a incident with the Soul Stream. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to hear it from you. What you know, or kind of what's going on.
If I indulge on my situation, I would like to keep that part off record for the most part.
That's fine. Just so long as there is no issues from it, necessarily. At least not from anything perpetuated by you. So,
I was summoned by the Demon Council that day regarding my situation. I had a twin who wasn't born with me, unfortunately, but there's heavy suspicion to believe that his soul has come back to my body because it's the only physical attachment to this world. And the only way it could have happened is if the soul stream was weakened. That's what the council had told me.
Were they able to give any kind of a picture of when they say the soul stream is weakened, do they mean, or weakening, were they able to give any frame of reference, or just the only way this can happen?
Exactly, but I believe it's sort of like there's a hole, like an opening, and souls are coming out.
That's a very serious claim. But if it came from the Demon Consulate, then it certainly does lend to its credibility. Have you been feeling okay since the rebonding, or however you describe it?
I have been feeling alright so far. I'm more or less under watch right now.
Understood.
And I have been put under the Consulate's protection.
Okay. That's actually good to know for us then. That was going to somewhat lead into my next question. There are, as you know, given the groups that we associate with and hang around, we have a lot of very unique individuals that often have things that go somewhat above and beyond normality. And because of the way that we're trying to shape Mida, I don't want us to just be the iron fist that crushes down on everything like a bunch of hardliners. If there are outliers or unique circumstances that can assist you should there be any incidents, I'd like to have them noted so that perhaps we can make things easier to facilitate. So should we expect, or to the best of your knowledge, should we anticipate or expect any problems or otherwise from this?
I don't know.
Okay, that's all right. This is all just so we can, I don't want to say necessarily have it on file, but we can be made aware of. If you're under the Demon Consulate's protection, though, that is good to know. Is there a is there a way we can perhaps from them receive a statement that validates this? Not that I don't doubt you, but things often do look better, especially if we have any public incidents.
You would probably have to inquire
Okay.
from them.
That's all right then.
I am not a part of them, so I can't speak on their behalf, really.
That makes sense. That's fair.
Or in a business sense.
Okay. We'll handle that part then, but I appreciate you. This information is incredibly important. The soul stream, after all, is supposed to be the course unto which life moves on and then comes back some other capacity. So the idea of it being weakening or otherwise is quite disturbing. So I appreciate you being honest with us. Is there any, I know you said there's not a whole lot you know, but are there any telltale signs or things we should be made aware of should there be a, we'll call it an incident? Anything to look out for? Any physical changes? Any magical type things? Or shifting in appearance otherwise? Something like that?
The only time I had a symptom, I was nauseous for a couple hours. I'm not sure if something else would happen. I'm not really entirely sure how conscious he is.
Do you recall any
How much he knows.
any blackout incidents when you're sick, or any lapsing of memory? Of course, to your knowledge.
Oh, the same day I had the symptom, I fell asleep suddenly, and I hadn't remembered falling asleep. I don't know if anything happened between then and when I woke up. I believe there was a group out in the wasteland at that point.
If it would please you, I'd be willing to attempt to subpoena some of the footage of the regions that you were located to see if we could identify anything, if you'd want, or we don't have to.
Oh, I more so meant there were no everyone was out of the city. There were no witnesses to see me.
Any
I
cameras?
was in my apartment.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. And you don't believe that you may, in your, when you lost your lucidity, you could have perhaps left the complex, or or was it quick enough where, like, you lost it and then you came back and you're still there?
I'm not sure. I had a very strange dream.
Would you care to
I
share?
remember being in the apartment, and then I woke up on the couch, which I didn't remember sitting down.
Hmm. Would you care to share this dream, if you remember it?
Hmm. It started with me.
Yeah,
getting
Cheeseville one.
Locked in
For some
my
people.
apartment, and then there was this static that went over my vision, and after that, there was a music box that started playing, and
Oh no!
there was a little girl with the music box. And before she after she disappeared,
Oh fuck!
the static happened again. And then there was a voice, someone I couldn't see, who told me that there was people trying to do something bad. They didn't divulge, but they said that they wanted to help me, that I didn't really know much. And then they divulged. Right. They asked me if I knew why, physically I am both genders.
It's in RP. Julie's still gonna be here. Oh, no, fucking, yeah, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore everything I've just said.
What'd you...
And told me that apparently I had absorbed my twin in the womb. And that's why I'm like this.
I see.
At the end of the dream, there was a lightning flash, and then I saw a old-looking white house on a grassy hill.
What?
That was the last thing that happened. The council, it said.
Oh fuck.
That if I absorb my twin in the womb, then what's left of his body is also my body. So if his soul was to come out of the stream and attach to something, it would be me.
Thank you for this.
Hmm.
If it's okay with you, I would like to at least not open a report. Like I said, you're not in trouble, but I'd at least like to annotate some of the conversation that we've had, if it's okay. There is a reason for it. before the id war, at the early onset of an incident known as the game, I experienced a similar happening, but not quite to the level of detail that you had. I opened the door to my apartment, and as I was just getting ready, I guess, for the night, I heard a music box playing. And when I looked back, there was one sitting on the floor, right by the door.
A song you've never heard before, but it sounds very familiar.
I don't fully recall if I remember seeing an apparition within the building, and I most certainly didn't receive any visions of any buildings that I'm aware of, just that there was something, though, I can assure you. And the reason why I believe that the incident is linked is because when I returned to lucidity, I was standing in front of my apartment holding the doorknob still. That is very OG Sable lore from Season 2.
Nori had told me that she had also seen the music box and the girl in the house.
If it is related to the game, I don't even know where to begin. I don't wish to alarm you, but should you find yourself enshrouded in a location with very thick fog, and you believe that you hear something, a creature, lurking within it, you must evade at all costs. The creatures, in the past when we dealt with them, they could not be affected by magic or physical attacks. The only way you could really deal with them is to evade them. Evade, evade, evade for as long as you can. I watched a few friends die to them. Sorry. Thank you so much again for your time. You've actually enlightened me with a lot more than I was expecting to receive. Do you have any questions? I'm sorry.
I don't think so.
Well, once again, thank you for taking the time to speak to myself and my fellow officer here. Should you have any further incidents, I'd like to keep a general log as to the frequency of these happenings. If you know of anyone who has a similar incident, be it with the music box or the fog, should they be willing, I would be very happy to receive them so we can annotate.
I think Nori would be willing. She'd been trying to look into it, but hadn't gotten any answers.
Then I'd be happy to provide what information I was able to impart upon you, though I am uncertain if the times have changed conditions, so to speak. I will still do my best to give what I know. It's good to know that Nori is looking into this as well. Thank you. You are free to go. If the demon consulate's dropping that bomb, that's not good. If you wouldn't mind, Asher, would you be able to escort them?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You take care of yourself, and if you have anything else, just let us know, okay?
Of course.
The game is when Sable almost died. He was brought in and was nearly outed for being a necromancer, was barely saved by Hunter, and he remembers that night. I remember that night. I don't remember everything about it, but I just remember walking into the apartment and being jump scared by the music box. I drew my scythe and stood in the fucking corner of the kitchen. For those who may not know, it was the Calistro map. Hey.
Order, and if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, just feel free to call us. Anyway.
You don't need to tell me that. You told them. You told them that. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Got it. My bad. I misheard.
You're good.
You're good to go. Thank you for the report. You did a good job. That was good information. Following up with people regarding cases like that's incredibly important. I needed to know where they got their information from. If it's from the Demon Consulate, then that weight bears a lot more than if it's Joe Shit the Ragman telling them. So this is incredibly important.
I made note of the consulate.
Yeah.
Anyway, are you okay?
Yeah, I gotta put a call out really quick to someone to come in to talk. I'll be okay.
Alright, when you have a chance, I would like to talk to you about this supposed game when you're
I guess
ready.
Well, since you're here and I haven't called the individual yet, we can talk really quick. What's up?
I've heard of the game before, but I don't think I was ever part of it. What will we be dealing with? I
Well,
know Connie got
yeah. The
Lester.
Yeah, rest her heart, rest her soul. In the past, the game was people who would lie, withhold the truth, or otherwise would simply slightly fib any deviation from the truth, almost like you were running around with a perpetual zone of truth on you. But instead of it signifying when a lie was said, the individual would pass out suddenly, dramatically, and just fall to the floor. And the individuals would then begin to spout things, secrets, truths, however's about them, or things that they know. What would happen is the people would pass out, but then it's like their bodies or souls, I don't know, was pulled into another realm, and the realm was called the World of Lies, a completely monochrome black and white area. People would have to run from light point to light point while creatures would lurk in the shadows. And with every strike that was administered, the person would lose a memory or something. And I believe that if an individual received enough damage, that they would die. When I was still working at the clinic at the time, and most of the people got up from these incidents, but we still had a considerable few that lost their lives. How the music box and the little girl plays into it, I don't know, but at the end of it all, myself and a group of others willingly subjected ourselves to what would be the final gauntlet of the game. A mad dash from two far apart light points with no gaps in the middle. Myself, Jaeger, Hawani, Atlas, rest his soul, Ruvia, were all amongst others. Ash were all involved. We started, and we were chased by roughly a dozen creatures that were about the size of an average man and a half, shagged fur, gaping maw, jagged teeth, front claws, like a kind of like a praying mantis almost, but like bladed, like bone. And they pursued us, and when we got to the very end of it, two emerged. They caught Atlas, who was just halfway in the zone of light before he was dragged out and set upon by, I think it was, 13, 14. And they ripped him apart. Ruvia tried to pull him out, but when she went over and grabbed his arm, one of them reached in and pulled her in too.
But they survived.
Well, sort of. They did die, and Awani made a comment, and I believe that the game master, as I'm loosely referring to them as, the one in charge of it all who perpetuated it, heard them and decapitated them. But the price for victory was a wish spell. As in, we collectively were to agree on something, and whatever we wanted could come true. We debated a little bit in the beginning, but myself and Jaeger were the first ones to put forth that we wanted to essentially return things as they were before the incident occurred. Bring our people back, bring others back. The victims, return them. But that they never set foot, to my knowledge, like physically here. But there's evidence that shows that they are. That there was a claw mark on Zero's desk. This was a long time ago. I believe it was before Ventura City. There was a gash in his desk, and then this dumpster that's out there has been quarantined off by Avalon, the one that's next to the Pirate's Warehouse. There are people talking about being enshrouded in fog and hearing monsters, and even I'm loosely recalling incidents, but it's mostly from secondhand. Then
Need some water?
I'll be alright, brother. Just if they're here physically, something's wrong, because they never did that before. They never physically made manifest before. There was never an incident about something physically roaming the streets and killing people. There was a serial killer at the time, but it wasn't one of those creatures. It was an actual person.
So, my next question will be, how can we prepare for this game if it's coming back?
Assuming the rules are the same, if someone asks you a question, no matter how mundane the fib or the lie is, no matter how white the lie is, it cannot be said. If I say, "How's your day going?" and you say, "I'm alright," or "I'm good," but you're actually not feeling good, you will be transported to this place. So you will have to be extremely careful with your wording and your questions to people. And if you can help it, try to avoid, I guess, open-ended types of questions, like the "how are yous" or things like that. And if you are, God's forbid, transported to one of these places, you must stay in the light. You will have to maneuver yourself, but you will have to stay in the light. Move from patch to patch. And pray they don't grab you. If there is someone you know that harbors extreme secrets, and they are subject to it. They are to be brought to an isolated zone, and if not, then at least have the zone of silence put around them. I had to do it for Atlas once.
Yeah, Sable. If I should fall into one of these states, keep my mouth shut, or put a zone of silence around me.
This is, again, assuming that it works the same. And if they're here, like physically here, I don't even know what to expect anymore. And I don't know if Sable knows about Julia's situation. Like I briefly described, about a person and a half tall, gray fur, large bloodied mouths, the claws. Or you mean something else?
I'm sorry, I thought this game master appeared.
Oh, the game master. No, I didn't get a chance to physically see them. We saw, you can review, you might be able to review footage, though. There were a few news reports put out. Well, there was one incident specifically where we saw a glimpse of them. I actually don't know if Sable knows that Freya was the game master.
Gotcha. I do appreciate you talking to this about me. I know that must have been horrifying.
I mean, I thought we were doing the right thing, but I guess no good deed goes unpunished, and I'll be honest, I'm more worried about whatever the music box is, because I don't know what import that had. Not much happened to me, but it seems like more and more things are happening. A white house on a hill? I have a feeling...
I'll do some research.
Got it.
You know what this tune was?
I can vaguely recall the music box. It's been years. But there was a humming that would be sounded usually throughout the city. I don't know if you recall that.
Kinda do. I was up in the upper city just preparing for the war. Pretty much, that's why I was not around so much and working myself to death. But I thank you for the information.
Of course. One thing I think is the same, though. If you encounter a creature like that, you are to evade at all possible. You are to do everything in your power to avoid it. I don't know if they operate on the same way, but if they're able to make physical indents onto objects, I think they can very well kill someone. But I don't know if we can hurt them. And when we were in the realm of the game, we couldn't use magic or magitech. You are purely of you and your wits. Avoid them at all costs.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Of course.
The question is now is, did someone feed the fish?
I did.
Alright. Next time I'll feed the fish.
Appreciate it. Ring ring to Leon's phone. Ring ring. Ringing. Real talk.
You have impeccable timing.
You good, man? I was just calling to follow up with you. You alright?
Fuck no, but just it's hard to describe. Just a really fucked dream. Let's just call it that. I don't know. Got to me a little.
Hey man, if it's a bad time, you know, we can handle this later. I just know you wanted to talk for a bit.
It was just a little bit about the pie situation, but I already got an answer about it from Firefly, so I guess now it's just more my own situation. But I don't know if you were at liberty to talk about it.
If you got questions, brother, you can come and see me. But man, if whatever you got going on, brother, like, do you want to come down? Would it help you to come down, or me to come to you? Like, what's going on, man?
I need to handle something. God, it's hard to describe. Just this dream involved a few people. I'm just trying to see if they experienced it.
All right, brother. Hey, look, I'm a phone call away, okay, or a text away.
Thank you. I'll try and reach out to you soon.
I do got an obligation that may come up a little bit later, but you know,
yeah, I get you. You're good.
I'm here for you, brother. Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, brother. Take care.
All right. Thank you.
A bad dream, huh? Talking about bad dreams. You're just having bad dreams. What the fuck is going on? Where were those people actually? I'm a little curious. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Fucking stranger and stranger. Ooh, hey Hex, hey Angela. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, what a fucking... There's one thing that can be said about never, or very rarely, in my time role-playing, have I been in a roleplay that is just so tonal roller coaster. I've said it before, I'll say it again. You know, there's a lot... I've had it in Wardens once or twice, but... Really, it's PL where we go from projectile vomiting over cheese wheels to, oh god, that was one of the, aside from the space station, the music box situation was one of the first big scares that I had in PL. What the fuck? Why is he in a wheel? Why is he being carted around? Why is June being pushed around? Won't be here Friday? June, you just like sat down. Or is he not being pushed around?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Alright. Just
That seems oddly quiet, though.
don't. Just fucked it. Now something bad's gonna happen.
Fuck.
You don't use the Q word on duty.
Okay, I'll just use kind of strange.
That works. Okay. I got something I'd actually like to talk to you about. You don't have to do this for all arrests, but there is a I'd like to discuss with you over high risk types of arrests. If there's a situation that you're dealing with that you don't feel comfortable about approaching a situation. All right. It'll be a little hard to do with just us, so we're gonna have to make do with a little bit of theater of the mind here. Jay is, I'm assuming, handling her digestive situation, and Firefly has been working on her case, so we'll do our best with us. If you're in a fight, and let's say like we'll use this area as an example. If you're fighting and there's somebody behind the desk, we'll say, and you're fighting, and then suddenly they're like, okay, I'm done, I surrender, blah blah blah, like whatever, I'm done, right? So position yourself here, like right where I'm standing.
Right here?
Yeah, sure, that works. All right, so the person's back here, so you can have a frame of reference, right? You guys are in a battle. Then all of a sudden the person says that they're done, right? Like they're done. So if you're in a position where you don't feel comfortable like going up to handle the arrest of that guy, right? Like you don't feel like going up and handling him, or like you don't know what's back there. You'd rather they come to you, right? So what you do is you start giving your commands. So what you'd have them do, you'd order them to an open area first. So you can say like move over to the front of the counter. So you'll order them, be like, move in front of the counter. And then the person is, if they're compliant, they'll move, but you'll want them to you'll want their back to be to you. So you'll want them to be like this, right? Yeah. So when they're like that, remember, you have control of the situation, and you'd ideally have other people with you, like me or Firefly or Jay, or just have other people there. You should tell that person, walk backwards towards the sound of my voice. Do not look at us. That way you can try to keep control of the situation, and the person won't be able to like look around or like make a move, or they won't be staring at you while you approach them. You make them come to you. So for your orders, you point up, like move out in front, and move out in front of the desk, face the desk. Yep, face the desk. And then when they do so, hands up, walk backwards towards the sound of my voice, and then they'll start. You'll say, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Ideally, you'd have someone like me in this position, or whoever in this position, because now that you're giving verbal commands, you're taking control of the situation. So if it was me, I'd want you to be off to the flank. Actually, we should do it like that. So let's swap spots really quick. Now, I order the person walk backwards towards the sound of my voice. They start backing up. I'd say, keep coming, keep coming. I'm not going to draw my weapon, but it'd be out. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. And then when they're in a position where we have enough overlapping, so like maybe Julia kind of wraps around and gets like a look, or Firefly is around and they get a look, we order them to stop. Their hands are still up. They don't move. We do this to set up a crossfire so that you can keep an eye on them, Firefly can keep an eye on them, and we're having them do all the moving and coming to us. So that then if I go up and I go to make the arrest and they get froggy, 1, 2, 3, and whoever else is there. So you can go make the arrest, do the pat down. So it's something you can do if you're in a position where you're like in a prolonged engagement, or you just need to get somebody away from a vehicle, out of and away from a vehicle, or like a covering spot or whatever. So potluck.
And do we
have
just
fun.
Put them to the ground just in case so they won't potentially get froggy?
That depends. If you can keep them, you may be able to like at least secure them, because yeah.
Can you do me a favor under the table?
What?
Could you do me a favor under the table?
Depends.
Come
Oh dear.
So much for go into Mida and tell them there.
Wham. Alright, look. I saw June hurt in Orion's bar, and they went behind. But I don't want to bring attention to Orion's bar because I know it's a hot spot for mercenaries and getting jobs done. If there's a report made, then I don't know if things go tits up. But I want to check on them. There's nobody there for me to go back there, and I can't just kick down a door because one, I don't have the strength for that, and two, that's damage to property. I want to check on June, and I can't.
So what you're telling me is you'd like a wellness check to be performed on this individual.
Yes, but without the Mida flare.
Holds up his phone, and you're going to see. No, you're turning that way. You're going to see written on it. He's trying to prove a point.
Well, given that it's Orion's property, we can. I'll give him a call at the very least. We'll start with that.
Is this with Mida speech, or is this like
this
Sable calling in to check on his buddy?
This is going to be Sable calling in to check on his buddy.
All right.
Because in fairness, I did see him getting wheeled in, and I was curious myself. But
he was on a hover disc. Looked beat to shit. In actuality, I hope the guy's okay. But
yeah,
if they're in the back there, though, I think I'm gonna give him a second. I don't know if I want to fully interrupt what's going on back there, especially because this is supposed to be a non-formal thing.
There were a couple of other people. The bartender went back there. Copperpaw was with them.
Yeah.
Oh, Leon was there.
Guy.
Saw Leon.
Yeah, the guy that freaked me out, and then a smaller individual demon, I think.
Yeah, I at least saw them walk in. I didn't know they went in the back.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, if you want me to do anything as a friend, then it would just be Sable trying to get in touch with them. I'm not going to be able to swing much around. I'll see when they're
Honestly,
out at the very least.
That's like way more than I was expecting. So
I'll see if he's okay when they come out. Maybe I'll come in and...
You want to see if you could get him into the back.
I mean that too, but I do have a heart here.
Sorry, brother. That especially with something like that, if you ain't Mida and there ain't probable cause, especially on his property, I can't get anybody in there. Even we can't go back there.
No, that's fair.
Sorry, brother. And Orion is one person I do not want to piss off.
Trust me, I've heard the stories. I'd rather not either.
But tell you what, if you are worried about him, then we'll just wait and see if he comes out, all right?
Sounds good.
Now, with that being said, if he goes back there and they take the rest of the night and they don't leave, that's a different story.
I hope that doesn't happen.
You and me both. But right now, they just went in there and a couple people going to the back of Orion's bar is not probable cause for anything that we're aware of, unless they went in with guns out or drugs in hand. So
No.
Yeah. Then unfortunately, brother, we can't.
Just a
I'm
guy
sorry.
beat the shit.
But I am worried about him too, though. So.
There.
Congratulations, you have a heart. And you failed to get into the back room.
Yeah, that's fortunately private property.
Hey, when's
I'll be
home
honest with you, I was mostly here just to see him get denied.
Damn.
Yeah, Twink here has an ego.
Grandpa here thinks he's hot shit.
Damn.
Man, oh shit.
Damn. Yeah, you will be. You will be hot shitting.
I actually threw that up.
Oh. So it was hot.
You also had Pepto though. That shit's not gonna come out nice.
No, it's not.
No.
Call it the cauldron, the brew. Bubble toil in trouble.
Oh god.
Oh god. What's up?
I said first the pink flamingo and now this.
Yeah, timing does seem a little weird for some things, so I am curious.
I'm gonna go back in there and see if I can't.
Maybe not slide in the back, but as long as you're a paying customer, you can stay there for as long as you'd wish. And there's only
I have bought a few drinks.
Well, there you go then. You are more than within your rights to be there because you're not loitering. So, they happen to come on out while you're in there.
You know, you guys should set up like a lemonade stand up here so that we can like buy stuff and say we're not loitering.
We don't
we're
sell breaks.
Actually perching. But you could like do like lemonade.
Sorry, we don't sell breaks.
Wait, don't you guys have like a vending machine or something in there?
Yeah, we have vending machines, but it's not.
There we go.
It's for people waiting to like hear about cases and shit.
I know, but
Look, as long as we're not like busy, like fucking around and doing stuff, then that's fine. Like we can talk and just hang out. Like we're not actively out on something right now, so like we're cool to hang out. But if we're like running around and we go out to do business and we come back and you're in there and you don't have a good reason to be in there, then we kick you out, or we'll kick you out, otherwise. But if you got to go in there because you got questions, you want to make a report or something, that's fine. Just as long as we're not out running around like chickens with our heads cut off just to come back and be like, we just wanted to sit in here. It's like this place is for like people who have problems. But generally, I'm not going to be too antsy.
You're gonna want like a stricter thing than people that have problems. Have you seen like 50% of the people here?
If people have questions, they want to make a report, things like that, legal questions.
There you go.
Yeah. You know what I mean. At least I hope. Or do you?
No, I do. I'm not gonna yank you around on
You
that
got
one.
some brain cells rattling around in there.
Damn.
Yeah. Look.
I'm a couple
Brad
beers
thinks he's
in.
got words.
Lightweight.
No, I just get a lot more talkative.
That's fair. I'm a lightweight, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
I don't drink much anyway.
Hey, fair.
I invite you guys
I
to
know
join
I,
us,
I'm
but
like joking around a lot, but trust me, I can lock it when needed.
I think Zero would have
I
my
believe
head.
it. Yeah. But in all seriousness, as long as we're just chilling and we're not like, holy shit, guys, someone's dying, and we go out, just as long as we don't come back to a bunch of people just bullshitting in there, then it's fine, man. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I hear
Head
you. I hear
honcho
you.
of Mida, or
Yeah.
I don't know if they'd leave through the side exit. There is one in there.
Probably not.
I mean, a pretty big show when they came in.
Yeah. We
Did
should
they?
probably go back there.
Big show.
What do you mean?
The smaller guy was just kind of like, "Oh, good, you're here. We need to talk now." And then they.
Yeah,
Damn.
bartender here too.
Who's the... Oh, Air 2. Very well, then. All right. Well, I'll let you guys head back
I'll
then.
go over my jacket.
All right.
See you guys later. Let's go, Brad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grandpa.
Well, it's confirmed Simon has more than 2 brain cells.
Yeah, what a weird fucking day. That's putting it lightly. Yeah, have fun at the potluck, Angela. I feel like I've said it like
As
that.
long as the should start flying above it, I'm not too much worried.
Let's briefly get back to it. You won't if you're those kinds of arrests that you do though, you don't need to do them for every situation. You shouldn't do them in every situation, partially just because it takes a lot of time and there's a lot of extra steps that you really don't need to do unless the person has been like very belligerent or otherwise. So if it's just we're having a conversation, you're a little disorderly or whatever, you don't need to go through the whole 80-step process. But if the person has proven to and has been a danger, then you can either bring them out and order them to the ground. But if you really just want to go the whole 9 yards and just bring them away from like a vehicle or a spot where they can maybe reach over and grab a weapon or something, then you'll want to do it that way. So yeah, high risk. I call it the high risk arrest. So when you do those, try to make sure that you have at least one other person off on your side. And then as the person comes in, like let's say, let's use that pole as kind of the middle point. As that person comes in and they get like here, if you're right behind me, you got to make sure that the person that's with you is kind of going out and around and like getting a good angle, not immediately to the side like this, but like a good kind of side on them so that you can keep an eye on them while you go in to handle business. On cases that are still like high risk, like the person maybe is like a criminal or otherwise, and they're still violent, you can be like, get on the ground, and then go and handle them that way. But it's a little bit of case by case. So if we had Julia, we would have done it a little bit more, but it's okay.
You gotta make some time to put these exercises.
What's up?
Into practice in like a training day.
I would have liked to
once
have
a month or once every 2.
I would have liked to have done something like it today, but it's all right. So
you use the our group page that we always communicate on to say, hey, let's do it on this day.
I was thinking about doing something like that. Handling high risk arrests would be important. Because, I mean, we've been blessed so far, but if we do get into a confrontation with a group and they're like, oh, we surrender, we surrender or whatever, and there's like a group of them, or even if there's just like 1 or 2 people, we have to know how to handle them, one way or the other without having for us to go to them. Because let's be honest, if you're there at the bench, right? If you're like on that side of the bench, like, come on over here. If you're over here, if you're shooting at somebody over there on the opposite side, so I'll go stand over there.
Yeah.
If they're like, oh yeah, no, I'm like, yeah, I totally surrender. Are you fully gonna trust it? Are you fully gonna trust it enough? Because you can't see down here. You can't see what's down here, and you can walk out of cover, and then all it takes is for me to go down, use speedwear, go down, come up, and now I've got you in the open. So it's a moment like this where you'd rather just keep your eye on them and order them around. Make them walk around. Make them turn around. Make them walk back to you, to wherever you feel comfortable enough, and make sure that they don't keep looking back. Then you tell them to stop. You can go a step further and order them down if you'd like, but just little things to keep in mind.
If they're decked out like how you are, might have to.
Now, there are a few spells that I'm looking to pick up, because if you can have someone like myself or Julia, or just someone with some kind of either shock or freeze applicable ability, it may be easier or even advisable to take one of us to keep hold of them, because if they move or if they react or if they do something, we're already holding them. Boom, freeze. Boom, shock. And then we do whatever we got to do if they want to try something. So, just something to keep in mind. Of course, speedwear does make life a little difficult for us. Magic can also complicate things, but that's why we try to have some people at a range, and also with speedwear or otherwise, so that we can be ready to adapt and react to the situation as best as we can.
Yeah. I invest into Warcaster, that way I get haste.
Not a bad spell. I used to be a Warcaster as well.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I turned to a Sage, though, with the whole amnesty program. I figured one of the faces of the program being a Sage as well would be a little bit nicer to see than a Primalist or a Warcaster.
Yeah, I'm a Primalist.
So, yeah, so that's about that. You got any questions, I guess, while we're here?
You know what? If we already did about with one person, but what if there was a group? How would that play out?
If it's just you and like one other person, you can order them out and like keep eyes on them and like order. Then you would want to order them down, but you don't move up. You call in for help as soon as possible if you haven't already. If you are with a big group, then if it's a MIDA type, job, then you can order deputies to go in groups to handle the arrests on them. If it's just MIDA and it's just us, then we will handle it as best as we can. But typically you don't want people to be too close for spells like Elemental Burst or Speedwear. You want to be safe. You want to keep some people outside of those zones. So if I'm knocked back, then you can fire.
Yeah.
So if you're dealing with like a group of people, then you will do your best to order and facilitate them all to a certain area and then like get them to lay down or whatever. If they freak out or if they turn and try to fire, then that's on them. But yeah, don't ever approach if you are outnumbered. Like you can keep them lined up, but don't go towards them.
Yeah, if I was in a firefight, I was just by myself. You could, George, heck that I will be calling you and others.
Mm-hmm. You can radio in SOS or whatever. Be like, shots fired. You just need to know where. It's like shots fired in the slums, or shots fired in the slums at a Hotel C, or shots fired at the Orion's bar. Or shots fired. Just as long as you say thing where we can roll out. That's the best way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
No. You and Julia are doing good. Oh, what's up?
Unrelated note, I did get power armor today.
Oh shit. No shit.
Yeah, it's a 5.54 right now.
Okay. Hey. Not bad. You and Armorn will be able to go around. You, Armorn, and Firefly are actually pretty decently armored.
Yeah, but I'll be a tad slow because it's a 5 and not a 9.
In that case, you'll just have to know what spots are more applicable to use it than not.
Yep. And I did get a pulse rifle. So
All right.
Lasers.
All right. Now,
But yeah, there you go. I'm gonna walk around and see what everyone else is doing.
okay. I think most people are in the bar, so I'm gonna kind of hang out for a little bit.
Okay.
I'll be around as well. If you need something, just send me a message or give me a call.
Yeah. But yeah, I am worried about June.
Me too. Poor guy. He hasn't really had a break for a little while, he or Poppy.
Yeah, good. Take Poppy out for lunch or dinner.
Might want to bring him too.
Oh, yeah, I don't want the boyfriend to get jealous.
Gonna check on him really quick in the bar. Looks like they're still just hanging out in there. I think that's where most people in the map are. Can't be drinking on duty. We'll go ahead and grab something non-alcoholic.
Yeah, on top of the 20K.
No crazy drinking games?
Oh, you mean like 30K, huh? Nah. No, I'm trying to do math and I'm tipsy, so it's...
It's kind of funny.
Just come in and grab a tea. Can't be drinking on duty, so.
By the way, they're all right.
Oh yeah? They come out?
Yeah. No, they're still right there.
Gotcha.
40K a month. And then debt that I paid off.
Yeah. What are you in debt for? Oh, because you didn't make the payments.
Yeah. Which you,
You
I
alright,
mean,
Kyle?
I paid off now. I'm not in debt anymore. But...
Right.
You alright? Looked like you're just staring at the bar there.
Carlos had a lot to drink.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna get home okay?
Thinking about my mom.
Oh.
I think I should be done.
I've been good, and you see a strawberry decorated zone like Huffle. This is my best
If I have any more, I'll be drunk.
Good on you. You gonna be able to get home okay?
Excuse you if I don't want to be drunk going home.
I can get home. I live in the apartment next to the bar.
Alright.
How about we get you drunk, and then you go home. See how
Just
long
take care of
it takes to
yourself,
get back.
okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
What time are the both
If you need any help, feel free to ask.
Huh? So I'll time the both of you.
What are you two doing? Another one of those goofy challenges?
Yeah, egging each other on to get drunk.
Didn't you say you were already like 5 in when we had the conversation?
Jesus Christ!
I'm you, Goober.
Me?
Yeah. Did you say you were
Oh,
5 in outside?
No, I was 4 in.
Oh, okay. How many are you
Now
in
they're
now?
5 in.
Oh, now
Now
you're
I'm
5.
5 in.
Okay.
And I'm tipsy, and I'm trying not to go beyond that, because I'd like to get home later.
How much have you had?
I had a Heineken, and I had a Guinness.
Oh, you drank water?
Now I'm having an orange seltzer.
Okay. So you've had 3.
Yeah, 3.
All right. So what's
It was a Guinness.
what are the conditions?
I don't know.
Well, fucker wants me drunk to see if I can get home, and then he said, yeah, I'll get him drunk, and then we'll see how long it takes him to get home. And then
Well-
Aurora says they're gonna time us.
Well, to be honest, if you got drunk, I was gonna help you get home with Aurora. But if I get drunk, then Aurora's gonna have to watch both of us, and that's a bad idea.
The fuck?
Clearly.
I feel bad for her, if anything.
She's not my keeper. I can get home.
Yeah, I'm kind of hurting.
Just as long as you get home safe. That's all that matters.
I'll get home. I'm not having any more.
All right.
Oh my god, I forgot my guns at the hospital.
What an interesting place for those.
Well, when I was walking through, they asked me for my weapons at the counter, so I was like, yeah, sure, take them.
They do that?
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Go.
I don't have any weapons, so I never have to deal with it.
Just make sure you come back if you haven't paid your tab. There we go.
That tracks.
Mwah.
That guy's a wacko, but he's kind of fun.
I wonder what the statutes are on public intox. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That is one of the reasons
I'm
I
not
ask
anywhere
people.
as close to drunk, so.
That's the only reason I ask for people to get home safe is drunk and disorderly type of conduct situations. Not saying you would, but you seem
when I get
nice.
drunk, I get cheerful.
Yeah.
So.
I was gonna say you seem nice. So
Thank you. You also seem nice.
God knows I try.
What?
Put your phone when you drink.
Thank you. I think. Wait. I think.
Yes, it's a good thing.
Okay.
And before, yes.
Okay. All right.
What you head down for,
I
Goober?
mean, listen. I know I'm kind of a dud when I'm not drinking, but.
Welcome back.
Thanks. You're so much better to run when you're listening through the fire and flames.
That was a good sprint too, while you've been drinking too.
Holy shit! Oh, I'm gonna be sick later. Fuck.
Weren't you already sick earlier?
Jesus.
Yeah.
No.
The only thing holding me back is the Pepto-Glismol.
Yeah.
He said he puked.
He did.
I did. I found a nice trash can.
So you're gonna be sick again. I don't know how much your body should be expelling so much crap from you, man. Should you go to the clinic?
Oh.
Am I gonna throw up?
I don't know. Are you?
Probably are. Give me a second.
I mean, you did get hit in the gut by a giant fucking tanuki.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 second. 1 second.
Yeah, I don't think you heard it.
He said, "Fuck the bathroom." He wants to show the world.
Add a character. Is Buster there? Is Hunter there?
No, listen.
Oh,
No.
okay. What happened? Legend. Legend. Man, Asher's a good hire for Mida.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No, I saw you
Yeah.
guys in front of Mida. Of course you're Mida.
The police.
I should not have drank that bit beer.
Careful, you have your head down for too long. I might put my teacup on top of it. A good shelf.
Did you vomit?
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
Yeah.
What potions do you feel around
Are you trying to
Soda. What?
Are you gonna manifest? You're
Oh.
getting a Guinness?
Hmm?
You just vomited.
Oh shit, hold on. There he is. Thanks. Dude.
Sorry, it does that sometimes. What happened?
Shit.
I feel like it too, man.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
I tried a new alcoholic beverage, and unfortunately, I cannot remember what it was.
It crippled you?
Apparently, I got. Yeah, I don't remember what happened last night. All I remember is that I tripped and fell over. I think it was the couch, and hit the table.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Shit, dude.
Basically blacked out. Yeah, I'm not doing that again.
What the fuck did you drink? The Iris of Sauron or something?
Potion that makes you forget how to walk.
You had to do something more. You don't get that just by falling down some stairs and tripping over a table.
Well, he didn't fall down some stairs. He
Tripped
and
over
then he
it.
bled down, and then he hit his head on the table.
Flipped over a couch.
You'd be surprised the shit you can do when you're drunk.
I mean, damn.
I think he drank LSD.
He was coming over to speak with me. I mean, have you seen the spider bite shit that they got here?
Oh, God.
Put you on your ass. Yeah.
Man, you two can't get a fucking break.
No, we can't.
No, we.
God damn. I'm not gonna ask about what went on
We
back
have
there. Are you
someone
both alright? Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just a really rough night, you know? Not unpleasant dreams.
In a way, I think I
Say,
can
and
imagine.
then up to him being unable to properly. Oh yeah. Also, he has braces on most parts of his body, like dollar store braces.
Like,
Got a back brace on and 2 knee
oh
braces.
man. Are you sure you just rolled over the sofa?
No, what happened was he was walking towards me. I was sitting on the sofa. He wasn't paying attention. He turned, walked, and then I did a somersault in the air and then backed right on the table. I don't know how. Maybe a spirit was playing a joke and it went too far. I can't say.
That's
But
quite
it
the.
was,
It's
it was
quite the
a
joke.
sight to it was a sight to behold.
Well,
You know,
But
I'd
he
like to
insisted
say
on
you
not
can't
going
make
to the
this shit
clinic. He
up,
just
but
wanted to go to
apparently you
sleep. I
can.
looked at him. He looked fine. There was no shards of table. There was nothing nothing embedded. Nothing wrong.
Yeah,
Even my
thankfully I'm
drove.
okay.
Nothing was flagged. He just woke up and he was absolutely sore, like he ran through a, I don't know, 6-stage marathon of sorts.
Good lord, man. You guys take care of yourselves. Holy shit.
I'm not drinking that again, whatever it was.
It might have had a demon label on it. I'm not sure. I mean, I think I saw it would look like a little happy demon in it or something.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh.
Isn't demon stuff like really strong?
You're going to.
Well, it was a
Yes,
small
it is.
bottle.
It doesn't matter. The potency's still gonna be killer.
To me,
I
it's
don't
like
remember
spirit
the name of
sake. I can't, won't touch it.
Mm.
Oh, Jen, I'm
Yeah.
happy you're out and about.
Oh my god.
But
Thanks.
how have you been holding up?
I am going to wish you luck. You're going to
Doing my best. I did get notification that it's finally okay to go back to my apartment again, but
Okay, good. Glad you got it.
still not sure about the whole spirit matter with that, so that's gonna be an issue.
Do I still
For
need
now,
to be
though.
around her 24/7?
If she's
Or are we
received,
good?
if she's received clearance, then things should be good to go back to normal. But,
There's still the fact that I still have to go check on the child every once in a while, but Alu is gonna go with me, if you remember.
Given that you're like this right now, though, maybe it'd be better if she stuck with you 24/7 now. That's a joke.
Oh my god.
That's a joke.
Well, I wouldn't be complaining.
But as far as things go from the first incident, no. If you've been cleared to return to your apartment, then you should be good to go.
Alright, well now we're good to go to the clinic to get himself scanned to make sure nothing's hairline
Actually
in
broken,
there.
and I don't know.
Be
If
safe.
it were broken, we wouldn't be here right now. But you could have an underlying fracture, possibly, so best to get it checked out there.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. See you guys later.
Take care.
I've seen things. Some of my coworkers said they were hot shit. Take some.
They found it right so fast.
Oh, worth it.
Like that.
Am I gonna have to walk you home when you take the spirit sake?
Probably.
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 Just be safe.
I intend to.
Well. Hmm?
I think he might be begging.
Simon ran. Yeah, Simon ran to get spirit sake.
He might be.
That man is an enigma.
He is. Kind of like him though. It's kind of weird.
Well, he'll learn not to have snacks anymore.
He'll probably learn to look at cheese differently. He's never gonna see a pizza the same again after today.
That too, but Tanuki stole some snacks from his jacket.
Damn.
Oh boy.
Technically, that's my fault. I've been feeding the Tanukis.
Well. Oh. You guys heading out?
I'm gonna go see if he's showing up. I'm kind of concerned he fell and collapsed.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. I can already hear the call from the non-emergency line now. Yeah, there's a guy talking about spirit sake and puking cheese up. Oh, never mind.
That's a bad kaisa fondue. That's.
Ugh.
Please tell me she's still in there.
They're still in there.
Yeah, she's still in there.
Alright, give me some more. It's a whole ass bottle. Oh, God.
You are like that.
It's a shot. No.
I swear to God.
Shot? Okay, yeah.
Simon, I swear to God, you're one of those Renaissance era paintings of the jester sitting on top of the wall with the snapping dogs below him. I swear to God, you are the bad idea fairy. There's the good idea fairy. You're the bad idea fairy.
You know, I haven't met the good idea fairy.
You don't want to meet the good idea fairy. The good idea fairy sucks.
Yeah, they're all prim
Well,
and
that
proper.
one ain't better, is he?
Oh no, the good idea fairy just likes to make change for the sake of making
I
change.
told her to get something to mix it with, so she's not gonna fall on her ass right away.
Oh, Angela.
Having a mixer is a bad
Hey.
thing.
So how was Mega London?
Welcome back.
Great, wonderful. Construction.
The lady that took me up top is back.
In place.
That's nice.
They're still getting the mainland still set up for the most part. Transportation's being a shithole though. But how's everyone doing here?
Doing good.
Bunch of people ate a big cheese wheel today.
Good vodka.
Wait, a
Really?
big cheese wheel?
One of the pink flamingos challenge things was the big wheel of cheese. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it was
missed.
Jonathan. It was Jonathan, Simon, and then
Julia.
Julia. Yeah. Unfortunately, Julia didn't want to do it, but Simon shoved it in her mouth, so she had to do it, and she's lactose intolerant, so we had to take her to the clinic.
What's her bird seed after it?
There was actually a lot of milk afterwards. Though Jonathan tanked that wheel. Like they plowed through it.
Eat a fucking cheese wheel.
Whole wheel cheese. Yeah, whole wheel cheese. God,
Whole fucking milk.
whole wheel of cheese plus a thing of milk. No, plus a thing of milk. So the wheel plus like a cup of like a glass of milk.
Bro, the asshole is not an asshole anymore. That shit got welded tight.
He also did it.
Reminds me of one time when you were in a different outfit.
Oh yeah, my maid costume.
And you had to play nice as Siren.
They ain't gonna be shitting. They ain't gonna be shitting for a year.
That was fun.
What the fuck is wrong with them?
Things to go on the Hall of Fame. Simon did it too. Jonathan, not only did Jonathan get through it, he did it in under 30 minutes. He did it in under 30 minutes. But
Tale of almost fondue-ing everybody.
Yeah, but you know, ever since Master disappeared, I have been bored shitless. I've been learning to cook, feeding the Tanukis, and learning how to dance. Coil's been Yes.
the removal from the pirates situation.
Like a BDSM thing.
Oh.
No, I was a slave.
We raided the crossbones. Cervantes was arrested.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
Good.
yeah, we raided.
Fucking good. Good riddance.
We finally got enough against him to go and raid, and we broke in, took him down.
When Avalon was transferring him from Mida to a holding cell, Spirits came along and nabbed him. Yeah.
Okay, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to get the shrine involved, assuming they aren't already.
We'll get you up to speed. It's actually it's been handled.
Yeah. It's been handled.
Yeah.
I've been gone for a fucking week, and you're telling me there's some shit going on?
I mean, she seems okay, so...
I turned my back for 5 seconds. Holy shit.
For what it's worth, it's been sorted.
Okay, that's good. That's good. You know, that's just as I expect coming back here.
Hey, you.
He's calling us.
Oh, got it. Okay. Well, duty calls.
Duty calls? Where you go?
Gotta go handle an appointment.
To her office in the medical clinic is what she said.
Okay. We can head over there now then. Right.
Is it truly Mida something? Is Calypso Clown Mida?
No. It's not my business. It's just a personal thing. Yeah. I'm a person as well. I got appointments. Welcome back.
You got appointment? Take care. Good to see you doing well.
Ooh.
What the fuck? Hang on, sorry.
Bradley, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Paradise Lost.
Okay, so
We
this
are
it has a different effect when it lagged. Okay, that's something I got used to. Okay.
We are about halfway-ish, a little over halfway through session.
Oh, right. Simple. You don't even know what we're here for, do you?
Not really. I can draw a couple of
About the
yeah.
I told Wendy about the experiment we want to do, but now now she just wants to do it for, well, in an actual environment and such.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's what we're doing now.
Right. Unfortunately, no. This is if I'm slow to respond, I apologize. Unfortunately, no. This is not. This is not something that people can just jump in on. It's not a open role play. If you stick around enough, though, and you're good in the chat and all that stuff, and you take an interest in it, then we can see. But it's not just like a open role play. Oh, jeez. Sorry.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Alright. Both of you remember why you're here, yes? Yes, you're gonna touch each other. And then we're gonna find out what happens.
Oh, right.
That sounds very weird.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally what you're doing.
Yeah.
What we're doing, gonna be doing it in a safe environment. So follow me.
Wendy, I assume when you say a safe environment, then this means like safe, because one of the fears I had from this is like losing a limb or something.
Oh, well, if you do lose a limb, we are in the hospital.
I guess we could attach it very quickly then
I don't know if I like that still.
So, as you walk in, all this equipment's gone. The room is fully padded, including the floors.
Oh boy, okay. I'm gonna err a little bit on the side of caution. Stone skin and protection.
Nope. Drop them all. We need to be a fresh.
Okay.
And as she presses on her panel, this curtain, there's gonna be a sliding door that goes, and even the door is padded. Alright. Machine's gonna drop down from the ceiling, and she's like, "Alright, Calypso, stand over here. Sable, you stand over here."
Okay.
And I am going to be attaching some diodes to you. So just give me a second.
I'm so fucking nervous.
Here. Touch it here. Pull it down and touch it to the side of your head.
Yeah.
On the other one, touch it to this head. Okay. Alright. So, touch tips. Fingertips.
Boop.
Alright, code. As soon as you both touch, before when you touch, you kind of got repelled against each other. Your tree grows at an exponential rate, just like in the dream.
Oh.
What?
I like that feeling.
The thing, I assume.
I thought you both were supposed to.
We
No, I felt something.
we did.
What you feel?
When you please look at it.
Oh. Oh. Is that what happened?
1, 2, 3, 4,
No, last
5.
time we did it, we got thrown into the walls.
Head and shoulders, knees and toes.
Did this happen before, even though you got thrown against the walls?
No. And this is actually before you took a bite out of the heart, too. Before you took a bite of the heart, that's when we went flying across into the walls, remember? That's when we had just unintentionally tapped you on the shoulder and we went flying.
Yeah, what's...
Should we tell him? I mean, it's happening to you.
Well, the problem is anything that is related to this, I'm gonna get in trouble. Did you even ask your brother about this?
I have already talked to my brother, and I told him to stay out of my business and not to tell anyone to stay away from me because I am my own person, just like he is his own person. He doesn't want me to meddle in his investigations. He is not to meddle with me. I was very persuasive.
Okay. Well, me explaining what this is kind of also touching on my promise, that's why.
If you'd rather err on the side of caution, I trust you enough. If it's something important, then...
Oh, I know. We can go to my apartment. We can talk there.
Sure. I don't... for what it's worth, I don't think or feel different from my end. I don't think.
I do.
1 second.
Okay.
Let's tap on a panel on her arm. Oh.
Oh?
What's wrong?
Sable, Calypso, we need to go into the next room over.
Okay.
Over here.
Stay with me for that time.
So Sable, she's gonna bring out a familiar looking device.
Oh no.
Lay down.
Yes, ma'am.
Open your shirt.
Oh, okay.
Put a diode on you. And there's going to be a scanner that comes down and goes. That's not good.
Oh, fuck. If Wendy says it's not good, it's not fucking good.
From that singular touch, Sable, your heart has gotten worse. Like, a lot worse.
How much is a lot worse?
It's 85% covered.
That was 15%?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So there's some kind of interaction between what's happening to Sable and what you have as well, Calypso. So there might be a connection somehow.
Holy shit.
Sable, when you touch Calypso, usually when people touch Calypso, they feel like it gets really cold because your life essence is draining away. That didn't happen for you. You didn't feel that at all.
Just like touching anyone else?
Yep, just
Got it.
normal.
I guess now that I think about it, I didn't really feel chilly.
Cold like before?
No, it was... Well, I mean, I don't know if I just wasn't really thinking about it at the time. I was maybe so focused in worrying about being exploded, but... No,
I'm gonna have to call in Dr. Marina.
Okay.
And inform her about this.
Okay. Oh. Oh, boy.
Take the diode off your chest.
Forgot how cold those feel.
Go ahead and button up.
Got it.
Hold still. Step back. Take a look. Definitely has gotten thicker. In fact, it's bigger than your personal ones. It's smaller.
Just straight up 3 tier 3 spells
I see.
from first charge.
Step back again so I get fucking hit by your tits.
There, is this better?
Mm.
So, tell me, what is it? Like, what does it look like?
Should I be hearing this?
What does it look like?
Well, whatever's happening to you.
I can't make a promise, Wendy. He says that it's okay, then I can talk about it.
Fine, then you will talk to my brother and get confirmation from him if you're not going to take my word for it.
Apologies, I know that you're trustworthy, but at the same time, I hold dear that promises for me.
It's fine, Calypso. You can stand up now.
Of course.
What's the connection? So, what is the heart doing? Is it... Where did it... Huh. Where did it...
Okay, if you're allowed to say, is whatever is going on there good or bad?
We don't know. Just like what's happening to you, we don't know.
Okay.
I have more information, but I need to talk to Zero to get his okay to talk about it.
That's fine.
But at this point, I think I need to talk to him in general anyway, because I still need to talk to him about the...
If I remember, Zero won't be back until later tonight. And I do have a client I need to get to tonight as well.
That's fine. Well then, Wendy, you'll have to sadly let your curiosity keep growing.
You're still not used to touch, are you?
Oh.
How about now?
No, because I don't trust you when you're next to my ears.
Fine. Alright, you two, come on.
Careful, she bites ears.
Does she?
Yes.
What are you telling him?
That you're weird.
You,
Oh, okay.
You didn't happen to, bite my ear while you were doing surgery on me, did you?
No, I didn't. Why would I do that? That's weird. I mean, do you want me to bite your ear?
No. It's okay.
Look, I gotta talk to Dr. Marina, so you two make yourself available at least, probably Friday, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna be bringing her in to explain the situation, and I'll tell my brother to get in contact with you as soon as possible so you can talk to him, okay?
Very well.
I just need to grab my things from your office. I'll be out.
Yeah, go on.
85? I'll be honest. I was expecting, like, it's 99%, fucker.
I'll tell you, I had my first dream, which was interesting.
You want this so fucking badly, Hive.
Interesting, terrifying, and enlightening at the same time.
Curious to hear. That is, of course, you.
No, he's freaked out.
I'll tell you eventually, mainly because I want to get something confirmed about this dream before I blab about it.
Alright. I need to get back down to the slums. I need to get to the hospital down there. I have a client that's going to be coming in soon, so. And besides, this is the last week I'm doing pro bono work down there.
Well, be safe.
Yeah. Ooh.
That is so weird. So I had to keep it. So when this headset lags, you know when the screen kind of turns like boxy and like fuzzy, it does that, and I'm just like, oh.
I think that's a Steam Link thing as well. Because I don't know if I experienced that much on virtual desktop.
I've only been on virtual desktop, so I don't have that fuzzy effect anymore.
Oh, thank God. Okay, then maybe it is just that, yeah.
I just need to buy a cord.
Jindai J. It's kind of... Okay, so I guess from this point, we just need to really make sure that we don't come in contact. Yeah. So, I'll stay...
I guess I could look at buying some gloves to be extra careful.
Is it just hands, or is it skin to skin, not to be weird?
It's skin to skin contact,
Okay.
so that's mainly why I wear outfits like this.
In that case, I'll just keep clear as well, to be safe. Oh boy, okay. Hey, Meg.
Hey, Sable.
Yeah?
You good?
Yeah? I don't know, I guess. What's up?
Maggie Doe did a wellness check at me in my apartment. She seemed freaked out, but wouldn't tell me what it was, just that it was like a motherly instinct.
You want me to,
Can you just make sure...
Yeah.
Make sure she's okay, I guess?
I'll give her a call. If they're on Megiddo. They are. Okay. I'll go in and give them a call. Thanks for the heads up. How are you holding up, though? You doing alright?
Yeah, as good as I can be after what happened. Fighting the good fight.
I'm still wishing you well, alright?
I'm working on it.
Alright. I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna give...
Fuck, before I forget. Sin, on her neck, if she like ever looks up, you're gonna see a scar that's not been there before.
You, get a surgery done?
Oh, I felt that earlier. I think I just didn't catch it before. I think it was one of the wounds left by you-know-who.
Right. Does Wendy know about it?
I haven't talked to her today. I'm supposed to later, but...
I think she just said she's going down to the slums to meet with a patient. That patient might be you.
Maybe. We'll see.
I'll go call... Oh, God.
Wendy, I saw Wendy.
Yeah. I just got done with her.
Sorry.
I'll go give Maggie a call.
Yeah. Sorry for taking
No. You're fine. I appreciate it. If that acts up though, just make sure Wendy knows, or just make sure you're taken care of. All right.
Good luck, mortification of love.
Thanks. Ring ring, Megiddo. Ring ring. Your phone. She is ringing, and it is Sable. He is calling. Ring ring. Yeah, Turtle got it right.
Hello?
Hey, Megiddo, it's Sable. Hey, are you busy at the moment?
I'm just having a conversation with somebody who's wanting to ask me something. I can go over to you if you need me.
Yeah, it's nothing too crazy, just at your convenience when you're finished up. Can you come down to Mida really quick? Just wanted to talk to you real quick.
Yes, I can.
Alright.
I'll be there soon.
Alright, see you in a sec.
Alright.
Hive was like, embrace it, do it, do it. There is there is a hella curiosity I have for it out of character too, right? But the hardest part, especially with stuff like this, is trying to temper out of character, ooh, that'd be really interesting to see what happens with what's my theories? Fuck. Oh, I do sort of have a theory. So I don't think they would have just gotcha'd me like that. When we were asked about Blood Bolt, right? When we were asked about Blood Bolt, and I got told when we first picked up the spell all that time ago, when you hit 5, message a DM. We hit 5, right? But nothing happened. And since then, I haven't been told anything. No creepy whispers, no weird shenanigans, no BS, no whatever, right? Nothing.
You done it by yourself? Fair enough. Walk away.
I'm contemplating things. Oh. Hey.
Hello there, Mr. Boss Man.
Don't worry, I'm not going to keep you up for long. Just had someone come on up to me and say you went to do a wellness check on someone, but you seemed all kind of flustered when you did it. You doing all right?
Oh, that. Truth be told, I could be a lot better, but
You want to talk about it?
I'll be fine.
It's alright if not. Door's open. I know I came off a little heavy there in the beginning during the initiation, but I care.
You have a duty that you gotta do. You gotta make sure, being careful. If you don't mind, I guess we could talk about it that way.
Sure. Want something from the vending machine?
Does it have fried scorpions?
Fortunately, no. Fresh out.
Well, let's see. What's the other thing? If it ain't fried scorpions, does it have, what was it called? Peeled skins?
I don't. Have we ever had fried scorpions or peeled skins in the vending machine?
I don't think so.
Hey there, boss lady.
Aye. What?
What about fried crickets?
I don't think we have those either.
I know there's a vending machine with them on like the other side of town. I think. I just woke up.
It's fine.
I didn't mean to sleep at my desk, but yeah.
It's been a hell of a couple of days.
Yeah.
I would like to mention some things to you though. Wanted to quickly talk.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Get some rest. Get some water or coffee if you need it.
I'll get some coffee. You
Just-
talking to me now, or?
I'm gonna speak to her first, and then we can, unless she's all right with having you there.
I mean, it's whatever you feel like doing, boss lady.
We can always make something in
I'll
the
get a
office.
coffee and I'll come join you.
Okay, catch up there then.
I'll be back.
Yeah, you're not in trouble or anything. Trust me. Just wanting to make sure you're all right. It has been an interesting day, we'll say.
You can say that again.
Hmm. Yeah. So what's going on? The individual claimed that there was an intuition you felt or something to go and check on them.
Yeah, I had when you're out there where I came from, you have a thing called a mother's intuition. It's a little bit different than what most people think. Groups kind of get types. Mother types, leader types.
Sure.
I was the mother type for a group that I was with. So sometimes I get these feelings that something was horribly wrong. If I didn't act on it, something really bad was going to happen to someone.
Okay.
I had one of those feelings for the person that kind of I checked on.
Did you notice that mark on their neck?
I sure did.
Okay. Am I crazy or is that new?
That was new.
Okay. Just making sure. If you don't mind, do you want to describe what you saw?
It was like a white scar.
White scar.
Very peculiar. It's not something that you normally see on an individual who's healed.
I have a really hyper specific question, but given you're from the wasteland, someone like you I think would be able to pick up on this a little bit faster than others. Did it look particularly like a claw, like a point of like a claw or something? I got a little bit of a look, but I was keeping my distance.
A shiv mark, yeah. It looked like a shiv mark.
I swear to God.
Looked like someone got met at the bad end of a shower.
Okay. Appreciate that. And as for your dream, what kind of inspired this all? Do you wanna talk about it, or would you rather?
I had an experience that kind of was not expected. Have you ever felt like you were brought somewhere that felt eerily strange? A place that felt wrong, but also felt familiar to where you came from?
I'm not sure. I've floated around and definitely been in my fair share of weird places, but I don't know if I've been anywhere that felt particularly deja vu-ish, if that's a sensation we're working with. But I think I'm kind of picking up.
It was sort of like that.
You're somewhere that felt familiar, but everything looked wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
In it, I saw a familiar person there. It was like we were trapped there. And when we were trying to keep moving, ran into someone who looked mighty familiar, but also was not them. It was like someone who looked like somebody that we would know, but it definitely wasn't them.
Like someone wearing the skin of the person.
In a weird way, yeah. Like some sort of skinwalker.
Ooh. Oh, fuck, I got chills.
When we talked with them, we find out a general idea where we were. They were apparently the cause of the horrible place and the state that it was in.
Oh.
And yeah, it was something. It was something. One thing led to another. They weren't trying to attack us, but they were gonna go and do something that was gonna finish what they started. And I thought maybe I might be able to stop them from doing that. And the other individual was worried. I told her if something happened to me, she would be okay. And that she could help everybody else should something happen. Then the thing that we were talking to decided to do something to her. Hey, boss lady.
Don't let me interrupt you guys. Just go ahead and talk.
Take your time. If it's too much, don't.
Before that, I have been someone that's been trying to make things better everywhere I go for so long. And for a moment, I was put through something that was... Say it was hell would be a lie. It wouldn't be good enough to describe what I went through.
Jeez. Damn. What the fuck did they endure there?
I thought maybe I'd be able to do it. And I didn't think that she was going to be put in danger when I did. I had a little bit of confidence until she told her to come on over, and I thought it was going to be alright. Maybe at most they would do something to intimidate. And then I saw them stab her right through her belly.
Oh, fuck.
I thought maybe it was just some sort of test, so I just...
Oh man, I was wrong with my thought.
I did what I could to power through it, despite the fact that I wanted to help her. And then they did some thoughtless. I heard her crying. I heard her wails of pain. It was like hearing the dam trying to struggle one more time in the river Styx. And then mockingly, home to the last thing, they called for me to go forward, and I followed them.
Jesus.
And they said only one or two things were gonna happen. Either I bloody stopped them from doing what they were gonna be doing, and I succeeded, but they finished the job. I got a once-in-a-lifetime feeling of what felt like a presence of great divinity beyond this world. I thought maybe I'd be able to fix everything. And then it all felt empty. Like nothing was ever there. Like that entity was right. And at the same time, right when I realized that me being told before that everything that I was doing was pointless, that I was not going to be able to achieve my goal on what I was trying to do, I felt something inside of me snap, and everything went blank. Next thing I know, I wake up on my bed and I went to go check on her. She had a pulse. He didn't see any mark of injury on her, but she doesn't seem to remember whatever the hell it is that I dreamed we went through together. But there's still that mark from where she got. There's still that mark from where she got. There's still that mark.
Maggie, I'm so sorry.
I wasn't trying to put her in danger. I was trying to protect her like I'm supposed to.
No.
I'm glad that she didn't have to see the hangman, but I don't know what the hell she encountered on her way back to the waking world. And to find out that everything that I've been trying to do is fucking pointless. At least I know everybody else still got a chance for doing whatever they need to do. All I could do is just help everybody else out until my time comes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
From your description, it seemed a little vague unless there was more to it. You wanted to try to make the world a better place in your own way. Can I ask what you mean by that?
I know it's impossible to clear the evil of this world. But if I can make it easier for people to survive a little bit more, get away from the atrocities, be able to help people be able to defend themselves from things that they naturally aren't capable of fighting back against. Or hell, get some terrible people into a place that they belong. That's enough for me.
I'd say your goal is...
I know you can't protect everybody, but...
I think your goal is still very achievable. It's just one that will never truly fully end. In some capacity, there will always be people that need good people. That's how we are. For how we have free will, there will always be good and bad. It's just how we are. And as long as there are good people, then they will need people like you, no matter if it's on a scale like the world or a scale like as small as a tribe. There will always be people that'll need good people like you there for them. I don't know if your dream or desire can really ever truly go away.
That's the thing. There was more to what I spoke about. This place that we wound up falling into. Have you ever wondered, with all the crazy things that you've seen in this world, have you ever wondered if it's possible for God to die?
Recently? Yeah, actually.
Have you ever
Given the soul stream getting weaker.
what the world would look like if he was dying?
I've had thoughts, but none I've wanted to put too much thought into.
Unfortunately, I saw what that world could look like.
Oh. World with a dying god.
What I saw, what I thought I could do, the way that entity spoke, I or one other person potentially may have been able to do something. Something like that was something that I felt out of all things I was born to be able to do. But when I finally had the opportunity, at the sacrifice of someone that I fought to make sure it didn't happen. Like the sadistic creature that thing is. I did all that just for it to be right. There was nothing there. Nothing. I felt that divine presence for just a moment. And then it was empty. There was nothing there. And I just feel like that was all the confirmation I needed. So now I just accept my place. Everybody else still has a chance to stop some crazy shit like that from happening. I don't know how, but everybody else got some way to be able to do it. The only thing I'm supposed to do is to help everybody figure it out. I'm gonna spend my time doing what I can to help make this world a better place. Because that flawed dream can still be somewhat achieved. But there ain't nothing else for me left for what I'm meant to do. What I want to do is unattainable, impossible, and all the work that I have been doing for it has been pointless. But at least the damage that I've already done to myself and the damage that I accidentally did to her can go toward making something better.
Fight ain't over yet, Maggie. You still woke up. We're still here. I know what you may have seen. Well, I don't fully know what you might have seen, but from the sounds of it, it sounded bleak and helpless. But you're here with us in the now. I don't want to say your thing's over, your dream's over yet. Maybe I'm not fully understanding, but if it is as I want to say it is, there's a reason I said recently I have. But before I get into that, this perpetrator, who was it?
I didn't get a name.
You got a description?
When I spoke to them, though, they look like that therapist lady. Meg's therapist. But without all the fancy clothes, without all the fancy colors.
Oh,
And
fuck,
their
it's a
eyes
version
were
of Wendy.
blood red.
Oh,
I'm talking a red like a creature.
It's a
not
version
red
of
like
Wendy.
someone's eyes. Red like a crimson pool. In the circle of gluttony.
Sorry, I think it's like just a natural thing that picks up for me.
The kind of thing when that makes people like us shiver when we look at them.
I appreciate
They look
that.
familiar to me, but I wish I knew why. You're welcome. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry you had to witness all this. But there's a reason why I said recently. I'm not sure if you're able to read up on the report. The soul stream is getting weaker. I brought the individual Koa in here to expand a little bit on what they exactly meant by that, or how they knew. That's word right from the demon consulate. Now, given your practice... Oh. Gone.
Oh.
Stole them.
Gone. Throw it
Well,
in. Did they log off or did they just disappear?
they DC'd.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, hi, Firefly. Well, you're here now. We can talk.
As a note, the entire time y'all were talking, Firefly came over here, took a sip of coffee, and then just passed the fuck out again.
Aww.
I'm gonna wake her ass up.
Oh God, I don't know if I wanted though. Is Sable? I mean, I'd love a scene, but I don't think he would wake her up if she's just out. You know what? Hold on.
Okay.
Say she's passed out, and then just handle whatever is going to happen. Just handle it in character, okay?
Fair enough.
So we'll just be back up. Yeah. All right. Go take a second to think. What do you think, Firefly? Firefly?
You can see her coffee's in her hand. The only reason it hasn't fallen over is because of the robotic arm.
No, wait. Good thing I keep these around for this occasion. Gonna tilt her head up a bit. Pillow. Sit back down. I was about to tuck you in.
I fell asleep again.
It's alright.
Fuck. Where'd Maggie go?
I had to go out to think for a second. Yeah, the dream was a lot more than I think I realized.
Green? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to the conversation at all. Sorry.
Don't be. Look, I know I chastised Julia and others, but I get it. Shit happens. You've been doing a lot. If you gotta sleep here, I was gonna let you sleep here.
I think Hunter would kill me.
I'd let him know.
She just downs the rest of the coffee. Why'd I turn?
While they're thinking, though.
Yeah, I'm up.
No,
What you wanna
no.
talk about?
I'm gonna be going back to speak with Wendy on Friday.
About what? Oh. Okay. Is there any new development for that, or?
It's at 85 now.
Did you use anything? Oh.
It happened from
So
a.
it's just growing.
Not quite. There was a catalyst, but Calypso and I didn't experiment.
And it was.
Touch fingers.
Why would you touch the person that is going to kill you?
Well, the first time it didn't, and this time was a different reaction. First time we, I think, tried to hold hands and we both got jettisoned across the engineering bay on the Genesis. This time we just, nothing happened. Well, we weren't physically launched back. She wants a follow-up Friday with
Yeah,
one of the reps of Magic Industries.
Can't blame her for wanting a checkup for that.
Look, I don't know what's gonna happen on Friday. I don't know if they're gonna try to seal the deal. I don't know what's gonna happen. There's still some things that need to be pushed through, but I don't know what they're gonna be trying to do.
You better not leave me here alone.
I don't wanna, but I don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't. If you take a couple of days off, that's fine. I mean, forever.
No, I'll be here up working until Friday. I feel physically okay, but I don't know what they're gonna be asking for. I'm only 15%.
You better not die.
I don't wanna, trust me.
I'm gonna bring you back and kill you myself.
Yeah, get in
For
line.
legal reasons, that's a joke.
Get in line. I'm teasing. Look,
Thanks for telling me at least.
I don't want to add something else to your plate, but I'd also feel like a pretty big piece of shit if Friday came and I was saying, hey, I gotta go talk to Wendy, left, and then I never came back. I don't want to do that to you. Not after what you've just gone through with your uncle. But I do gotta be real. I don't know. Nothing may come from this. I may go in, we may just talk.
Good.
We may go in, talk, and then we might leave and okay, just be back to business as usual. Or we'll go in, I'll say I jumped 15%. They'll say, well, you're at 85, that only puts you at 15% left to get back to the top, so maybe we should do it again. I don't know how I'd feel about doing it, I'll be honest, but depending on what is spoken about up there.
It'd be a more controlled environment than doing it on the streets, is what they're saying, essentially.
Could, I don't know. Calypso says that there's stuff that they gotta clear through Zero before anything. I think they're gonna try to talk to him tonight.
Zero hasn't been in all day. Wendy can't even get a hold of him.
Weird. She's...
Yeah, 'cause Wendy was outside. When I went to go get coffee, I said hi, and she mentioned that she couldn't even get in contact with Zero at all.
Fuck me.
So...
what the hell's going on?
I have no idea. But...
Wait. Fuck, I really hope that he wasn't involved.
Involved with what?
Sorry. You were down and out, but Maggie was talking about the whole reason we're here in the first place is because Meg came up and mentioned that Maggie came storming up to her room in a panic, trying to check on her, like do like a sun wellness check, and Meg wanted me to check her out. So we're talking, and I noticed something when I saw Meg. She had a new mark under her neck. And when I spoke to Maggie about it, Maggie said in the dream she had that individual was with them in this strange, I mean this almost literal from the description, godless place. But that there was someone that bore a resemblance similar to a good therapist there. And they seemed to invite Meg up for something, and then when Meg went up, they... with a knife. But,
that's weird.
But unless Meg was playing coy and just didn't know, according to Maggie, she claimed not to know anything, and Meg claimed not to know how that got there either. But Leon mentioned having a really fucking weird dream, and now Maggie's having
Asher asked me if I was having a weird dream when I passed out, but I just told him no, I just passed out on my computer.
People are having... really hope he wasn't. I don't know. In the past, I don't know, actually. It could be something else. What the fuck is going on?
I
Sorry.
can try and get in contact with Zero. If Wendy can't get to him, I doubt it's gonna get us anything, but I can at least send him a message and see. Because Morcrane's also in the therapy session.
Wendy did mention that she was going to try to get to him fervently. She claimed he was going to be back here tonight, wink wonk. But, I mean, if he's not around, though, I'm worried.
He hasn't been all day.
Yeah. When it rains.
Yeah, when doesn't it rain? We'll see if he answers that message.
It's definitely urgent as well. Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
When do you go see Wendy? I know I can't come with you, because then they'd be down a actual investigator here, but just keep me posted, okay?
Always do. Promise.
Okay.
If I can have it my way, I want to leave, just get out. Even going in today, I was freaked out. Truth be told, I was worried I was going to lose an arm. Given what happened last time, I was afraid.
Yeah, I'm surprised you did that without letting anyone know.
I didn't know we were going to be doing it until he showed up. I had a theory that might be the case, but I didn't know.
That sounds like Calypso. This is why I don't talk to him.
I mean, yeah. But now Wendy's getting Magic Industries involved again, similar to the day that I had to go in and get them both looking at me because of it. And given that they put me through the ringer twice, something tells me that they're going to be keen on trying to do whatever's going on with Calypso and fill in that other 15%.
Ooh.
But I don't know. Maybe Calypso's information will come up and it'll steer things in a way that will put things, I don't know, but it's up to whatever happens. As for me, I'll
Yeah.
I don't know. There's just a lot.
Yeah. As long as you keep me posted, I won't badger you about it. You're not the only person that tried getting cut open to find out answers, and at least Wendy's actually helping you. So.
Though I guess at this point I'll be a little honest with you. Help feels... I don't think she's trying to hurt me necessarily, but there's a part of me that thinks that science is maybe starting to go over the person.
I mean, you do have a right to refuse care.
But what if they're right?
You don't have to. Maybe they are, but it doesn't mean you need to become their guinea pig for no reason.
Well, unfortunately I gotta look at things at the possible worst case scenario. And if we're out in, God forbid, the wasteland or somewhere and we're up Schitt's Creek without a paddle and that last little bitty goes through.
Wrong.
I mean, the way she described it, like there could have been like everything within like X meters just fucking dies, or like I just die, or X happens, or Y happens, and with them talking like that, it just...
So they have no idea what's going to happen.
No. And it's part of the reason why I was even willing
Which
to go
means there's a chance nothing will happen.
It's very true. Or it could be a good thing. We could get in, and then all of a sudden there could be some clairvoyance that occurs, or there could be something good, but God, let me tell you, the good and the bad, this is in the boiler room of hell for the amount of bad that I'm worried about.
Because they put it in your head.
But in fairness, I don't... Even though I was compelled to do it, I bit a heart in a necrotic zone left behind by a lich.
Yeah. Still not the smartest move, but you know.
I literally couldn't help it.
I know.
So
whatever happens, you got me, okay? I may not be good at emotional stuff, but I'll try.
Same goes for you.
Stop worrying so much.
When
I know you're worrying. You and Hunter share that trait very commonly, you know. You get in your head a lot.
Well, in fairness, despite my affinity, death does scare me. Oh, are you back?
Excuse me. Yes, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Come on
You looked like you needed a minute.
Yeah.
Assuming by what he said.
Let me adjust.
I lost touch with the world for a moment.
It's alright. For what it's worth, I didn't necessarily know what to expect, but I really was not expecting that.
Hey, I just want to let y'all know I'm gonna clock out if that's alright.
You're good.
Got anything you gotta do? Any reports you got filled out or anything you haven't touched up on?
No.
Nope. We good to go? Alright.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm in charge of him.
Sorry.
You're good.
Have a good night, y'all.
You take care.
Night.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Plus, I've been keeping an eye on the stuff that he and Nick have been putting in. They're doing good work.
Got it. That's good to know.
You forget I have access to the systems in my eyeball.
Oh, no. Trust me, I know. Just force of habit. Well, for what it's worth, I don't know fully what you saw or what that was. But it seems like a lot of people are starting to have weird dreams. I called Leon because he mentioned he wanted to talk a little bit. When I picked up the phone, he sounded kind of freaked out. When I asked him what was going on, weird dream.
That's who I was speaking to before I got here.
I have no idea what it is you guys are going through right now.
We do have other... Technically, it is not in the files because I was asked to take them out, but 2 other individuals were having strange dreams as well.
Who are they?
Nori and Koa. They said it was a dream that kind of came into reality.
I think...
But Koa asked me to drop the case.
I think Poppy did too. Speaking of Koa, though, I'm not sure if you caught it or maybe you were you needed to get up and go. The soul stream is getting weaker.
That's what I heard before everything kind of
Right.
faded away in a moment.
I expanded a little bit. I was wondering where she got essentially where she's heard that from. After all, that's a very, very big claim.
Old claim.
You being a necromancer, I'm sure you're familiar with the soul stream, at least generally.
Yes.
This was from the demon consulate. That said, because of something that occurred, it must mean that the soul stream is getting weaker. So when you asked if I could imagine a world where God was dead or dying, after hearing that, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah.
Weird question. What did the place look like?
It was
Hmm.
foggy.
Man, oh man.
There were these large tree-like things.
Foggy.
At the first place we were. It was really strange because the person I checked on, she said they looked kind of like hairs on a giant. When we ran into the entity that caused quite the distress, they said that we were on God. There was a lot of red mass on the floor, but there were these pathways. At one point, we went somewhere else, and we were in a place that looked like a city, but the floor was made out of a weird meat. It was red, liquid, like blood. But when you felt the droplets, it felt more like love than rain. Apparently, it was raining God's blood, from what they told us.
Holy fucking shit. That's a...
Nothing that I expected. Okay.
Yeah, that's quite the description.
I was asking because of that whole situation with Ro and the destroyed Mega Tokyo. That doesn't seem like they're correlated at all.
No,
Unfortunately.
Which I think is a good thing.
Fuck! I just had a fucking realization. Oh!
It means that we were on the corpse of God. You mentioned that the live stream seemed weaker. I did ask some questions. They said that
I just had a fucking
the
realization.
world was in the state that it was in because God was dying. The creatures that we saw that caused us to run away at first were kind of squiggly looking. If we were on God, I can only imagine that those things were demonic fleas. Weird, like, stick-like appendages. Kind of hunched over. Couldn't get much finer details, but they had beady blue eyes in the distance.
Big claws.
Big
Big, stick-like, sticky appendages.
Oh, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
Familiar to something in
Oh, fuck.
Files.
Fuck! Fuck! Motherfucker! God damn it!
Everybody who shows up in that world turns into one of those creatures. And it has to do with their connection to the light.
Was it one of these things? Firefly's gonna hold up a hollow screen, and it is the one from the game.
Yes. Look like that.
Oh,
from the
no.
silhouette.
Fuck.
Apparently,
Fuck.
the live stream was
Fuck.
at its possible
Fuck.
weakest. Apparently, those are people who were no longer connected to the live stream. This entity said everywhere in the first area that we were in. And the thing is that the entity also said usually when they destroy someone's string, they combust in the flames. And then they go somewhere else. They don't go into the live stream when it happens.
Do they go there? Yeah?
Checking with these files, that whole game thing. People were falling asleep, right?
Yeah.
It's almost like it's a advanced version of that plus God's corpse.
They're making themselves manifest here, too. The dumpster that's cordoned off by Avalon?
Cordoned off by us.
Avalon's taken over.
Whoa. Nice to know that.
Fuck me.
Apparently, we're supposed to change into those creatures when we're there. The only thing I can think of is that
Motherfucker, god fucking damn it.
maybe it may have been tied to our mana cores running out of mana. There's some advanced things I kind of understand about the live stream that most people don't know. You might know some of it. Do you know about the connection to mana to the live stream?
A bit, I'd say. It's how we're able to use spells like Speak with Dead.
And
Right.
spells in general.
Well, Soul Stream. Yeah, but yeah.
Do you know why we use runes instead of the classic rune casting techniques?
We lost our connection to magic a while ago. Or at least
That's
in the.
not completely right.
Fair enough.
Like, what you guys have been told is not completely wrong, but at the same time, it's not completely right. Runic tattoos were made
Yeah, the windy strings.
to bridge a gap between the safety mechanism that was there within the corporeal pool of mana. The corporeal pool of mana is what I call the world's mana supply.
Right.
Before, there was basically a dam built into it, metaphorically speaking, that we kind of siphon mana through when we use the old techniques of
Right.
runic casting.
I'm picking up where this is going. Right. And so it wasn't gone, it was just very limited.
Yes.
There was a
Something
finite
happened.
amount.
Right. Something happened to that dam, that floodgate.
Zero's
and
gotta be told
so
this.
we don't basically wind up killing ourselves trying to use magic, using too much of it at once, or draining the world of all its mana. Runic tattoos were developed as a way to act as a sort of stopgap.
Right. Yeah. I'm recalling this story now.
So, mind you, that's all connected to the live stream itself as well.
Fuck. Got it.
Now, mana cores, from what I understand, effectively also act like. Do you know that old Japanese tale of a string of fate?
Yeah.
Red string tied to pinky?
Yeah.
So, all mana cores effectively have a string that also ties to the live stream. If something happens to that string,
We don't go
next
to the
cycle.
Soul Stream.
Yes, you go somewhere else.
Please don't tell me that's the
I'm
somewhere
guessing-
else.
I'm guessing alright. The only thing I can think of is that those creatures are what happens when you The thing is that when that entity did what it did to Meg, it was not only did it stab her gullet, but it was tugging at her string at the same time. I was trying to get it not to harm her string, because if she were to die, and as the creature was saying, well, either this is a dream, so nothing should really happen to her at the end, or she's gone forever. At the time, due to a few reasons, one of them being that I had to push through this to be able to fix everything, I let it happen, but I was not trying to allow her string to be touched. But it lied to me and cut her string after making her bleed out at the same time, and I watched her combust in the flames. Something that, according to them, all the other used to be's, as I'm just gonna call them in this case, those creatures, it didn't happen to them. They didn't combust in the flames, but Meg did. Then it got to the final stage of the process. So at this point, we had gone through a long tunnel. Remember when I talked about that city that was raining God's blood? Before then, we went to this tunnel, but it was like a pulsating mass. Inside said tunnel is where they did that deed. Not too far from there was the heart of God, his beating heart. And the low pool that we were standing in, up to a level where I could have practically been baptized in it, was the last remains of the live stream.
Was it cold?
I unfortunately don't remember the feeling. It didn't feel cold. Well, actually, no. It didn't feel cold, but I'm not sure if it felt warm or hot either. It just didn't feel cold. And
Oh man.
I didn't feel things going into me or nothing. I did feel the warmth when they connected God's string to me. At least that's what I think it was. That's when I felt the divine presence before feeling emptiness. Before everything went to a void like black.
Man. Jesus fucking Christ is literally all I can even begin to say.
I wish I got the creature's name. Only thing that popped into my head was a voice telling me entropy. But I don't know if that's really what it is.
Entropy.
It was something that felt familiar. The way that it was acting was real nihilistic. But I don't think it was nihilism. Entropy would be the absence of emotion and feeling. And that's what it felt like. Apparently this entity wanted to kill God because
Of
God
course.
was a deity that did nothing. That was the reason. They said that they caused all of it, and they wanted to finish the job. Me and Meg asked what if there was someone who could become God in their place, prevent them from finishing everything, maybe act as a vessel to be able to set things right. If they were displeased with the fact that God never did anything, what if we could give them somebody who could?
Huh. That's a big fucking ask, but what'd they say?
They humored it. They didn't think there was anyone possible. The
You're
thing
crazy,
is that,
Hive.
as far as they were saying, humans can't do it.
And I think that's
What if there
reasonable.
was something more than human that was capable of doing it? That's where that bargain came in. That's when the testing came in. And I failed that test. Or rather, the test was rigged from the start. But
Man, you ever hear some shit so insane that the idea of what you're gonna eat for dinner seems like ants?
believe me, I basically got told that my
Specific
entire
wording, you're
reason
right.
for coming this far was for nothing. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do for the next couple days.
If you need time, we can provide it. What you've endured is, I think Zero would like to hear this.
I think so would Wendy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we should tell Wendy.
Oh, I'm not sure either, but there is something tying with her. But the thing I want to look into actually has to do with the stream.
What the fuck?
You're saying that you were in what was the stream, but it wasn't cold? That's weird. Mostly because recently I was into a place called Wonderland. It's in the net. It's kind of well, it was supposed to be this place before joining the net that was where people that got lost from the stream ended up. Well, the stream's in there. We felt it. It was frigid as hell.
Oh, it's just straight up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Well, Wonderland's a part of the live stream. Now it's a part of the net.
I just wasn't sure if we could actually, like, feel it.
We felt it and then promptly realized it was the live stream and we should.
I could be misremembering. I actually don't know if we could feel it in the past.
The thing that really gets me is
Man.
I've had experiences with crazy things like this before. Not to that degree, but
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can give Wendy a call. I won't say anything about this.
something in the back of my head is telling me that it would probably be really dangerous for everybody if Wendy was made aware. I don't know what, but something is telling me it's a bad idea.
You and me both are leaning a little bit in that direction.
Zero, though, if he knows, he'll probably wind up saying something to us too.
Don't be so sure. Wendy and him may be siblings, but seems like they're trying to maintain a separation in their professional departments.
Well, there's still the issue, the fact that maybe you're right. Just
Look, I know it's a little bit of a catch, right? But if there's anybody that could know best about this, it'd probably be him.
sorry, I'm real.
I get it. No, I get it. You've endured so much from the sounds of it.
One of the things that they did to me was keep connecting people's strings to me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hi.
I'll take that as a yes. I was making sure I'm not in GM Whisper anymore.
Hello.
She's gonna put in a request for me to go back into Wonderland. I want to check on the stream there.
Alright, Skipper. You be safe.
Be careful.
She will get back to me before tonight's over.
Got it. Yeah.
I felt people's lives beginning and ending in hundreds and thousands, millions. I lost track of who I was. I lost track of myself. Until they yanked them all out at once. I'm just trying to give myself a reason to keep living at this point.
Like I said before, though, I can't imagine what it is you endured. But you are here with us in the present. Maybe that could be a glimpse into what could be yet to come. But it ain't over yet. We're still here. We're still in Mega Tokyo. We still have each other. Meg's still alive. We're all here. I wouldn't give up yet.
I'm wondering what that's gonna do to her. What happened to her? She's got no memory. She doesn't have a single thought. Oh, what happened?
In the past, when we endured the game, it was very unique. Those creatures that you saw, they were what people would experience when they would fall victim to the, the rules. If they broke the rules, they'd fall victim. They'd wake up somewhere. They would pass out. They would awaken in a place that was monochrome, black and white. Patches of white, like street lamps, shining down. Those were the only places of sanctuary. And those creatures, same ones, were lurking in the dark. Should they strike someone, the person would lose memories. And I believe during their time in, while the person was unconscious, they would be liable to speak out.
Almost like some sort of twisted confessional.
It was like, imagine you were under the effects of Zone and Truth constantly. But the moment that instead of not being able to say anything, if you didn't say anything, you lied, even the tiniest fib. If I said, "How you doing today?" and you said, "I'm fine," and you weren't fine, down, just like that. They'd pass, and then they'd awaken in this strange place where these creatures would pursue them until a certain point. I myself wasn't subjected to the majority of it until the very end, where there was a final gauntlet ran.
I thankfully had nothing to do with this, at least as far as I remember. But the reports
I
are
remember
early.
reading a story. There was some stories about this on some anonymous forum. And I read the accounting of it. Apparently, one of the people who ran posted about it. It sounded terrible. Like some twisted confessional booth.
When me and the few that were brought in for the final gauntlet, it was a chasm on all sides of us. We were to run a winding path with one light here and one at the very end. I watched a few of my friends get ripped apart as we were being chased by over a dozen of those creatures. But we were provided with something incredibly powerful. Imagine if you could make a wish, and the wish actually could come true, no matter how crazy. We lost
It's a scary thing to have.
We lost a lot of people, some friends, and him included.
Oh, you mean Zero?
Yeah. But we lost someone very important to us as well. Someone that had a connection that was integral to us winning the id war. So we tried to do the best thing we could.
You mean that guy on the cheese wheel on the Hall of Fame, the Pink Flamingo?
That's Atlas.
I remember reading some reports about him being crucial and needing to be revived.
At the very end of the run, two of them popped out of the ground like they were mole rats. I was able to avoid. I wasn't in the front, I wasn't in the back, but as he ran, one of them got their hooks around his waist. He was half into the zone before the rest of them piled on, and just blood flew everywhere. Like a pack of wild dogs just ripping somebody apart. One of our friends tried to go over there to help him, grab his hand, and the creature was able to get its claw in, pull her in.
Jesus.
Myself and Jaeger were the first two to advocate for us trying to bring everybody back that we lost. We didn't just want to be selfish and do one person. We couldn't do that. I didn't want to do that. But of course, it's one of those things, you know, where wording is everything. I don't remember.
Last thing you need when trying to save people's
sorta.
lives is the monkey paw of the girl.
But the truth was, we sat there and we tried our best to figure out how we could word it, tiptoeing, eggshell, landmine, as carefully as we could. We settled on something to the tune of, we wanted to undo the damage that had been wrought because of the game. That wasn't the exact wordage. You'll have to forgive me. It's been quite a few years, but it was something to that. We wanted to bring our people back. We wanted to bring back those we lost. But then I think the realm changed hands. Somebody else took control of it. And now I'm left here wondering if I accidentally, trying to help people, contributed to the untold suffering of many people.
can't say for sure, but I doubt it.
There's a pencil, by the way.
Don't blame yourself.
Y'all couldn't have known something like that was gonna happen. If you were. But from what I read, based on the stories, there could have been so many other things. I still think it's insane that our war was hanging in the balance because two people decided to get petty with one another. But do not place that blame on yourself. Right, I should probably mention one other detail.
Oh
Sorry.
dear. No, go ahead. Lay it on thick while we can.
Yeah, it was.
Hey.
And they said it was.
Hunter and I got jurisdiction. We're going tonight.
Tonight?
And Wendy's coming with us.
Alright, good luck.
I do really suggest that you tell Wendy, or at least talk to Zero and see what he thinks about it. If you saw Wendy there, or at least someone that looks like her, kind of weird. I gotta go. I gotta contact Hunter.
Good luck.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Something's telling me that I need to go and see it myself too. But
You a diver?
no, unfortunately.
Me either. No, never trusted the net.
Where I come from, it's a sin to make ourselves partially machine. A prosthetic is one thing, but don't turn yourself into a machine.
I dealt with
Diving basically demands that.
I dealt with too many Magitech Madness cases. I can't. Too many people going off killing each other themselves or getting themselves killed. Can't do it. Can't do it again.
Technology that interfaces with your soul is not something you should be wanting to indulge in.
I'm a purist through and through. Not a single piece on me.
I am as well. I've seen too many people chasing dreams, only to become those who are machines that can't scream no more.
It's been a pretty fucking rough evening, so why don't we get out of here? I might go upstairs to the roof.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
So I realized something while we were talking, right? When Firefly mentioned the destruction, right? The destruction. Oh boy, did you come in at the end of a fucking conversation.
Sorry,
It's okay. The cheese wheel attacks.
Yeah.
You're fine. Something actually you do need to be made aware. I have an appointment. I need to go in and see Wendy this Friday.
Okay. Do you mean to be under Firefly's charge for the day then, or?
I'll be around well, it depends on when she calls me. Speaking of Firefly though, she just stepped out to go handle something with Hunter. So, yeah. One other note. If you have any really weird fucking dreams, could you let us know?
Sure.
Thank you. Trust me.
Know what's happening, or?
We've been in here for a while. I'll leave that one up to you. I plan to go up and get some air up on the roof. The situation's hers to tell. But it's, just so you can be made aware. It's pretty fucking heavy. I'm gonna get up on the roof and just get some air. See you guys. The, one thing I was meaning to mention, that scene we saw with all, like, the fucking destroyed buildings, and all of the robots walking around and calling Jinx like the god, that was a fucking glimpse into what they're hoping to bring. That was like a look into what could become the ruined city, the marching rope synthetics. I'm assuming they were like the patrol, the enforcers. They're okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look, if I have like a eureka moment like that, it's in character. He would know, because Jinx is straight up like, yeah, I want a world where it would be like, yeah, I want a world. Yeah.
Firefly, I'm about to get the explanation. I just wanted to check with you. Firefly told me to talk to you. Is there something that's happening that I need to know?
She and Hunter are doing a dive with Wendy in the net.
It's in the net that they need.
They need to go check on something that loosely ties into a little bit of some current events. One thing being, I'm not sure what Maggie might talk to you about, but it also involves the soul stream.
Link with what a person in the office was there for before?
Koa, yeah.
Sorry, I'm still trying to learn some people's names.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm sorry if I'm a little out of it myself. It's.
I don't mean to sound rude or off with this comment, but that feels like the average by your end of shift.
Normally, I'm just tired. Long days, maybe some worries or some things that are brought up, and you're like, thinking about a case here, thing here, worried about a friend there. What Maggie's talking about, and what Koa dropped on our lap, that dwarfs everything. I'm worried that things are going to start getting really bad.
Should we push this up higher, whatever it is?
Yeah. Maggie's dream, I don't want to go too deep into it, may interest Zero.
Seems to be interested in most things mysterious.
Yeah. Truth, What do you mean internet slang? The net? Doing a dive in the net?
Disc over the side, just in case.
I'm not gonna fucking jump. Put it away.
This Val. Just right.
No. I'm not going over. Contrary to what I might sound like, I don't actually want to die.
I don't think anyone truly wants to die.
No, I agree. I'm not pushed into a position where I feel like this is my only way out. But it is pretty daunting.
Well, you don't do things like what we do because they're easy.
No, you're right. Remember when we were talking about cheese wheels earlier?
Please don't remind me. I just fought my
for
way out of
for
the
what
bathroom.
it's worth. I miss that.
It's been an evening.
Yeah. It has, hasn't it?
I was gone for a couple hours. What happened?
Some pieces are generally starting to fall together, and I am worried.
Well, you don't need to fear.
We'll see about that.
Well, when I'm scared about stuff in general, and I'm going to guess whatever it is that you are afraid of is earth-shattering by the way you sound.
What if someone came up to you and told you they saw a world where God was dead or dying? And they no drugs, no alcohol, clairvoyant as ever. I promise I didn't jump.
Sable, no! Sing with me. Sing for the year. Well, if I was absolutely certain they were telling the truth, I'd want to get more information on it. Sounds
And
like
what if it only got worse?
Oh, boy. Is this what I'm about to hear? Okay, Okay, worry and concern is definitely there.
Got to make a move in a town that's right for me.
You might remember this one.
God. If you gotta go talk to her, go ahead.
I'm gonna finish my thought.
Yeah, go ahead.
Assuming there's something we can try to do, I'm gonna have faith that it will be okay because, well, I don't think we're the greatest minds.
We certainly try.
We try, and that's what that's what is important. I wouldn't be here right now if I didn't start trying.
But don't get me wrong. Trying's still out there. You'll see what I mean. But that's good to hear. It's good to hear. That's what I'm going to be getting at. It's nice to hear that from you. And let me tell you,
I know it's not... Oh, go ahead, I'm sorry.
We're going to need that attitude. I'm going to say something really quick. I'm worried about our friends. Things are starting to happen in ways that bear similarities to what occurred in the game once so long ago. There's parallels, but they're not fully overlapping. The idea of an individual being incapacitated and being brought to a separate plane where things that occur to them in there can reflect on the person here is starting to occur. And we've seen, if what I've been told is true and what was perceived is true, we've seen our official first real injury that has come from this occurrence. It's minor, but it's there, and the person has no idea how it happened. And now we've had numerous people saying that they've been having strange dreams. I think we're up to, at least to my knowledge, at least 5 people. we are just going to have to be vigilant. But yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we're normally pretty vigilant.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know it's not my place to say, but it's late. You should probably take the rest of the night.
Can't. And this time, it's not just me being stubborn or pulling rank. There's a conversation that needs to be had with myself, Zero, or at least Zero and Calypso, and I'd like to be around to hear the verdict of it.
Okay.
Also, with Firefly currently down and out, it falls on me for now until we're able to get the training wheels off of you guys. So I'm gonna stay on for a little bit, but I will say, given what's going on, I'm not gonna browbeat you tonight. All right.
Well, at least you've known I've eaten. Even if most of it's already come out.
I am thankful for that, and I do mean it. I know it's. I don't mean to come off like your dad, but I do worry. And I don't want to sound weird about it, but as of right now, you are my responsibility. But
yeah, and there's no really other way to put it.
But with that being said, I don't just purely look at things because of that. It's not so, to me, it's not so black and white. It's not just, well, I'm the superior, so of course I have to look to you like that. I do care. Just like I told Maggie down there. I know I was a bit harsh in the beginning, but
A bit harsh in the interview. I thought you were gonna stare through me.
I have finally been able to see what could be my dream that I once gave up on so long ago. Finally come back to some kind of fruition. Like a lantern that flickers on in the dark. And I've grasped onto it. I can't see that dream lost. I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to apologize.
Just know I care. Don't keep Maggie waiting.
Well, if you're gonna stay on the clock after this conversation, I'm gonna stay on with you in case anything needs to get done, so it gets done faster. And we can both go home as soon as we can.
Normally, I'd, but you know what? If you're going to be taking tomorrow off, and if it helps us both feel a little bit better, I'll say that's comp for the time off tomorrow.
I will be full cylinders Friday, hopefully.
And that'll be needed because you may, depending on when Wendy needs me, you may be falling under Firefly for that day. I have a follow-up appointment from what happened today, so I'll have to see her.
I'm gonna go get the stitch from Maggie.
Of course.
And afterwards, I'll be around.
Of course.
And hey. Hair ruffle, hair ruffle, hair ruffle.
I'm still your superior.
Thank you for... I'm still taller than you.
I'll let that slide.
Genuinely, thank you for the help that you've given me so far.
Thank you for doing what you've done, and then what you continue to do. When I say we'll need people with those kinds of attitudes, I mean it.
I like this view of the city. lets you see a lot of it, but not all of it. It's kind of the best parts.
Could you believe it if, well, you can believe it, but sometimes I like to think back. None of this was really standing 2 years ago? Almost 3 years ago?
Closer to 3.
Yeah. Can you believe that? I mean, it's hard to look at it, think about that.
I actually didn't even live in the city before all that went down. I only moved in after the rebuild.
Yeah, all this whole skyline. They started up close with these buildings. You can tell because they're a lot shorter. They had a lot of the early kind of necessities that they had to get going. But then as they were able to expand and push further, they had to get more high-rise buildings up, which is why a lot of the buildings towards the back there are taller. They had to get more of like the proper corporate offices up. They had to start with the mission critical ones up close, get the apartments and the locations for the workers to get going. That's why there's like 3 different ones so close to here, not to mention some of the other ones. The clinic and the corporate docks were quick, and then, yeah, all in 3 years.
I remember when I first moved into the city, they didn't even have the convenience store. It took about 2 months after I arrived for it to finally pop up, and they needed workers.
Yep. The world needed to power its engineers and its construction laborers. So they, well, got to it. The mega corporates did what they did. They started to compete over best wages and best locations for their specific kind of apartments and whatnot. And the corporate Cold War began again in earnest. And in 3 years, you'd fucking think nothing ever happened.
I feel like it's not my place to say it, but God, I hate some of the corporates. The corpse.
Do be careful, but I understand.
I feel like I have reason to say that I am not in best relations with Peace Cow.
Trust me, necromancer to necromancer, I get it. They nearly killed me one day because I used Speak with Dead on a family of talking cats so they could talk to their mother who got shot in the street. Trust me, I get it. The only reason I say be careful is they can go out and talk shit, but when we talk shit, it goes to 0. And that could be our jobs. But I get it.
I'm so glad he hasn't heard about the incident yet.
Look, I get it though. They're definitely not batting 1,000, and those mega corporates are hiding a secrets list a mile long. Stuff pre and during the Id War. They're not guiltless, they're not pure. They provide for us, but kind of like what Zero said, we, at the end of the day, our blood's a commodity to them. But
You ever wonder what life would be like without the corpse? Back to how it used to be.
back with countries,
Yeah.
you know, in a way, I'd almost argue that things haven't fully changed all that much. A bunch of mega powerful entities that hold sway and dominion over the fate of the entire planet. In a way, the suffering hasn't ended, it's just transformed. I mean, think about it.
Maybe.
What were the big superpowers in World War III? You had the US, Russia, the European coalitions that got together. You had a small group of very wealthy, very powerful countries that more or less dictated how the rest of the planet was going to act and behave. Then they blow each other up, and now look at it. It's a small group of very powerful entities that more or less dictate how the world behaves, just their corporations.
Corporations out for their own dollar and always at each other's throat. Oops, sudden opinion slip.
Well, that's
Something.
that much is at least fairly well understood. It's no secret that the corporates will look to find a way to turn a profit on things. But there are some in leadership positions out there that I'd say are far more benevolent than others. Perfect? Absolutely not. But I mean, you could say almost the same thing about countries back then. GDP, even if there was an error of, or a veneer of benevolence in front of it, it was all posturing. Major powers trying to posture against each other. US versus China. Groups trying to stake their claims into less powerful countries because they needed resources from them. There may have been some wellness desired from them, but at the end of the day, seaports and routes, those were artery ways. Wars were fought just to get to the ocean. In a way.
The wars haven't gone away, though.
Exactly.
We just fight them differently now.
Exactly. That's why I mentioned I don't think things have really fully changed all that much or would have changed. I think we all still would have been living under some kind of loaded gun, just waiting for someone to push the button.
Hey, I'm gonna go talk to Maggie Doe. You don't have to come with me in here again, but I would like you there. I might be able to provide more.
You guys gonna be in my office?
They went to clock out. They didn't want to be in mine anymore, and you could probably use the fresh air.
That's why I'm up here. I'll come down. I'll come down. I'll come down. Just give me a second.
Take your time.
It's got them thinking too, right? What would it be like if Jinx and them took over? Well, it would be different. It'd be different because that would be kind of one... I think if Jinx and Argus were to take over, it'd turn into the Id War 2 in a lesser extent. Whereas instead of you, and this is kind of what Sable's getting at too, instead of it being like... what's the word? Instead of it being like a crazy alien angelic entity coming down to assimilate people, it'd be the remnants of mankind trying to fight back against this AI overlord. I don't think the conflict, Sable at least doesn't think the conflict would ever really truly stop.
Don't you need to be on standby?
Yeah, but the city's... Okay, this part of the city is not that big. If something happens, we can sprint back over here.
We are...
I was gonna have a talk at a place that was pretty close by anyway, so... If you still want to listen, come on.
Ooh! Ow! What was that? You guys hear that? I yawned. Oh, that was my back. Damn. God! Damn, that's a lot of hair. Ah, Crackhead Alley.
Yep.
When I yawned, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. And then I just did my back, my upper back. God, hoots, I need to go to a fucking chiropractor. My body is fucked. I need to go to a goddamn chiropractor and get them to twist me into a fucking pretzel. My body, ugh.
We get funny scares screen lighting. Hover disk.
It's not as nice as the stories I read about back when the Jumbotrons used to be on over in this place, but it's better than being in
Sable OMG. For what?
So,
I gave a extremely
You want me-
light sprinkling of what to expect. I figured I'd leave all the details to you since it's your dream.
thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, so where do I begin? It all started with me and
Oh, Crackhead Alley. It is.
into some big black mass of a hole. And we landed.
Oh boy, ibuprofen.
Well, Sable knows who the person is.
Up to you if you want to share. Otherwise, yeah.
Here.
Ibuprofen.
This individual.
Ibuprofen.
Mick.
Isn't that the girl that went missing that we... Not the Wasteland one, the other one.
The one we got back from the Cervantes raid at the Crossbones. Yes, that's her.
We both landed in this very strange place. It was incredibly foggy, with weird trees that, as she described it, was like hair.
Oh shit,
on
yeah.
the head
Where's
of
my
a giant.
water? There it is.
First, we were kind of trying to
Fuck.
figure out where we were, and then we
Fuck.
saw these weird creatures.
I'm so sorry. Please give me a
silhouettes.
second. I'm going to try to fix my tracking. My hands are fixed. Nope, there it goes. Nope.
Man, that hyperarthritis really is a killer.
God, she's done this 3 times. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how she does it. But honestly, I could use a chiropractor doing that to my spine, if I'm being completely honest.
I've been slammed into enough pillars to see enough chiropractors on my spine.
Okay, there we go.
You got the letter S going on there?
Yes. It doesn't help that my gift is also a little bit of a curse.
We're going fuck
So-
because I have no water.
We saw these creatures.
I'm sorry.
Which the best I could really describe is more like demonic fleas than anything. Spin.
That's a really good way to describe them.
Yeah, that's the way they look, especially in that fog. They're spinning little creatures with thin limbs and pointed pikes for hands.
Gray fur, big jaws. May or may not have left a mark on Zero's desk. a long time ago.
Beady blue eyes. Yeah. Y'all said y'all got pictures of them in some of y'all reports back then, right?
Yeah, Firefly did a... Here. Game creature, TM.
Oh, God.
We saw some of them in the distance, so we went trying to get away from them, and eventually ran into some individual who looks kind of
True, she does. Get water? I should.
like the victim's therapist. But without the fancy clothes and the fancy colors in her hair. And these red sanguine eyes. The kind that makes our people shiver. That kind of sanguine. They spoke. Their voice was distorted. Didn't sound like hers at all. And, we asked some questions. Apparently, we were on Earth. Current year. But we were on what they identified was the planet, but seemingly under the effects of God in a dying state.
Hey, Nori.
Seven Maple. You okay?
Yeah. Actually, if you guys want to keep talking for a sec, can I actually talk to you for a moment?
Sure.
You're not in trouble. Don't worry. Just wanted to ask about something. If you guys want to keep going, I'll be right back. No, I'm just kidding. Like I said, you're not in trouble. Just wanted to follow up on something. You may be
Sure.
You may be able to help provide some insight.
Sure, but if it involves a guy about NTR Pepe memes, then you probably don't want that.
NTR and Pepe memes in the same sentence just does something to my soul that removes what little bit of will I have left to keep going today.
I mean...
That's not what I had in mind.
Earth Union gets some clients that need to get old relics back.
Lately, there's been a bit of a phenomenon going on, and I was told that you may be able to shed your personal experience with a situation that's been occurring to a few others. Have you had any, given your situation, I don't doubt that there's been some, but have you had any other abnormal dreams lately? No?
Not through dreams. I mean, other than you know who.
Yeah.
Anything specific.
Nothing? Nothing stands out? Nothing you recall?
Anything that was weird was that one time with Jinx disappearing and we had to find her.
Right.
We had to deal with... I'm not allowed... Am I okay to allowed to talk about this while in here?
I'd say you are, given that this is a situation that we've been trying to help with for a while, but it's okay if you don't want to.
No, I mean, like, how much am I able to talk? Because from what I've been hearing, you and your people don't want to have too much being said out because of RO and CO.
Yeah, we don't worry. That's not a... Yeah, I gotcha. We can keep that quiet.
Okay. Other than that night, and I almost went through panic, and CO almost found us. No.
Right. Okay.
Wendy said it probably is more than just schizophrenia.
That's what I was trying to fucking tell. Okay, thank you.
But the thing is that schizophrenia doesn't manifest in the net.
Right.
And it doesn't appear in the videos and everything else. It shouldn't. I mean, it appears in the neural recordings, but not in the net where everybody sees it.
Right.
But Miss Mercer said that I should just take in the normal doses as usual, accept compliments, don't have doubts in people, don't make myself think that they're lying, because when some people say I look good or anything else, I don't believe it, but I'm trying to improve on that. And Wendy says it manifests whenever something bad happens or I feel a trigger or a self-defense mechanism. But that's pretty much it. I don't know anything else.
That's okay.
I did tell Wendy about the music box and the weird girl and the decrepit house, but
yeah,
she doesn't know anything about that.
Okay.
I mean, I told her about you guys, but that was months ago. Then Coas didn't see you in it. Then you guys saw it in the net.
I had a real world experience as well, but this was years ago. And it, I don't think, was nearly as detailed as yours.
I was told that it was involving with what I saw involved with the Liar's Game a long time ago.
You'd be correct.
But other than information or its connections towards me or Ko or anybody else, nobody knows.
Alright. Well, I appreciate that at least. I'm glad to hear that there's at least some progress with Wendy. Has she pushed forward anything else?
She wants me to visit her in a couple of weeks for a follow-up. But not really anything progressive, anything. I haven't seen anything weird. Nothing seen anything weird. Haven't heard him for a while because of stability. But I did tell him that the laughing thing happened out of nowhere, even though I was medicated.
Okay. Okay. Oop.
And apparently it manifested during our talk.
Great.
Yeah, no, like when she told me about all the bad things that I experienced, apparently she saw it. No, it looked, everything was normal through my eyes. Then I told her, then she brought up the whole me attacking somebody, even though I don't remember that. But what was the thing that you wanted to talk about?
Was just if you've had any very strange dreams recently. But if not, I was going to ask about updates to your condition, given what I was hoping Wendy would have gotten with you about. And I'm glad to hear there's at least some kind of progress being made. Sorry that he's starting to pop up. Really inconvenient times, it seems.
Yeah. She says she want to learn more, but she's not a net runner, so she doesn't know how to go about this. But she says she might do something in the next follow-up.
Gotcha. Well, in the meantime then, that's about all I've got for you, so you're good to go. Not many people are out and about, though. It's getting quite late.
Yeah, it seems about around that time.
I do kind of want to go to the net mission and see what they're up to.
I just told him don't hold that tomorrow and I had to look for more NTR stuff for some people.
Oh my god.
The amount of stuff that I find on the net is really perplexing. I mean, I found an NTR one with Bugs Bunny. And,
I don't want to hear this respectfully. God, that's Thank you, Nori, but NTR is already vile, but with Bugs Bunny,
So when are you gonna get Koya to have you dance?
Why are you talking about this now? I don't know. I don't dance.
Because me and Max were talking about it, and you look good. And I think you're a pretty good dancer.
Thank you, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that.
Never say you couldn't. Never say don't try. Come on, one session with Koyo. I'm sure he'll have a good time with you.
I don't doubt it, but I don't really go to clubs. They're not really my thing.
Well, it's not going to be out in the open, but from what I've heard, Koyo takes people to different locations for them to practice.
Maybe. I'll give a maybe.
Maybe? Okay.
I'll give a maybe, but I can't promise anything. My job, I'm one of the senior investigators here, so I can't really allocate much yet. But we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
I'll message Koyo and see what's going on and see if he could be open for you.
Just tell him don't hold his breath for near future schedules. What?
Think about this. I think it'll be pleasing for James.
Yeah, I know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Hey, just imagine. You'll be the one flustering Jinx the most now.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks, Nori.
I can't say about their friend, but based on what I've been told, as for the victim, if they have no recollection...
I'm tired, Hoots. Really quick for the both of you. I'm gonna be floating back to my office for a bit. You already know I'm gonna be just doing my thing, but I will be clocking out somewhat soonish. So, I'm just going to go and do my thing. Alright. If you need me, send me a text. Take care of you both, alright?
You too.
I always try. I want to go. I am getting tired though. I'm getting tired and my stuff is dying. I'm running off of life support for 2 different chargers and I'm beat. It's late. I'm tired. I kind of want to go see how they're doing in Wonderland and call it a night because I'm beat. Turn off my full body. Go into an invis model. Just go invisible. Just kind of float after him and see what's going on. I do generally I want to kind of keep these things a surprise, but I'm beat. I was thinking maybe I could tough it out and stay in character. I kind of just want to go watch and see what's up. I'll take you guys though. Like we can go watch. I'm just so beat right now. Looks like they're done in the mission for Eden. I'll have to check out some VODs tomorrow. Alright. Take care, Angela. Can't tough it out. You're passing out. You know what? I'm half tempted to call it, but let's let's get all these turned off. Because my stuff is dying, like my full body is dying, and the backup chargers for them are low. There you go. Whoops. What's charging? None of you should be charging. You all should be off right now. Okay, there we go. Alright, guys. Oh! Let's whip out the spectator ghost. Go float around. DM model, that works too. I'm tired. Kind of just want to go float over and say hi or watch them. Unless they jump in a chat and they're like, fuck off, don't be here. I'm so beat. 10 p.m. gang? Yeah, it's midnight gang. I'm fucking tired. I kind of just want to float over and see what they're doing. Buzz around a little bit, then call it a night. I got something I got to do tomorrow. I need to start looking into doing some of the scrap or like the cash for electronics or electronic recycling stuff. Oh, I haven't been to this version of one. Oh, I don't think I've been to this version of Wonderland. Wait, no, I have.
Send pop down one.
One second, Hoots.
Oh, never mind. How do you? We're all the way at the end, so.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, me. Okay, see you in a minute.
All right. Fuck. This map is just really cool. It takes you a while to get to the end, though. Very trippy.
All the way at the like very end with the Jabberwock prison. If you remember where that's at.
A bit. Was there a code on the
There was.
Do you recall
but
it?
No.
Oh boy. Okay. I think I remember how to get
So-
there. You have to give me a little bit.
Yep. Okay. So when you get to the train, like you're inside the moving train, go right all the way down the hallway to a room that takes you to like a bar area. Follow the pink liquid, and then it's a straight shot from there.
I will do my best. Worst case, I am very tired, so I may not make it, but I will check.
Yeah. Worst. Okay.
Getting the full tour. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, well, shit. Okay. Tracking's turned off on the one hand. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that as well, the hand tracking going away. I'm probably going to have to adjust some things in my room. I mean, this is a really cool map. Don't get me wrong. Like, this is a really cool map. Okay, right, train. There was a secret way. That's right. Okay, so you turn right. Go all the way down here. Right. Okay, I think I recall now. You had to go through here. Oh. You flew through here. Went up here. Should have gone through here. Yeah, okay, I think I'm picking it up. You turn around all the way down here. God, how the fuck do I remember this? I mean, Wonderland was a very significant act in season 2, so. Oh yeah, for my motion sick friends, I forgot if there was anything for this. Oh, my fucking eyes. I can't see shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, if I fucked up, then I'm sorry, guys. If I fucked this up somehow, which is totally possible that I did, then I'm just gonna be calling it a night. But I'm curious. I'm beat. I'm T-rayed. Okay. I think this was part of it. Unless I've just accidentally been going the right way this whole time. I'm just very dumb. Ooh. I think we're nearing the end, actually. Is there a good labyrinth in here? This was Wonderland. It was really ironic because the roleplay, Mariana, Wonderland, same map, same maker. Well, maybe not this specific map. This is part 2. But same maker. Epilogue part 1, I think, is what Wonderland uses. But it's so fitting to like a Wonderland theme. Like this whole map is very like, you could easily see like Wonderland vibes from it. This very nonsensical place where things are familiar but very different. Love you, Hoots. You guys are great. I always appreciate having you. It's me trying to focus. Also made a mistake. Tried some cinnamon coffee. Awful. Don't do it. Oh, okay, hold on. We're almost there. Right, so you go through here. Okay, I think we're almost there. Because if I'm recalling correctly, there's a door we gotta go through to meet the Jabberwocky. So you go through here, and then I think... Oh yeah, it's up there. It's right up there. Holy fuck, we made it. How's this for a visual? This would be a fucking great thumbnail. But I always try to keep them... Oh, fuck it. Hold on. I'll at least take the picture for them. I think they might like it. If nothing else, it's at least them being there. I'm not sure if there's still cards up. Coffee has to be well balanced. Too much, it makes it even more bitter. Yeah, no, the one I got, decent brand, but, you know, still kind of store-bought kind of coffee. Not good. Not fucking good. Don't recommend. 0, -12 out of fucking 10.
There's been chaos across other parts of the Darknet beyond the Veil here.
Yeah, you're looking at me.
Because of him.
Fucking nameplate having fucking goober.
Then, if you want, you can test it out. Next time you see him, bring him along. Just be ready to run.
Huh?
Bring him along. I can't even find him. I'm looking for that guy for months.
We would have to bring
Sable
Jinx.
finds him.
Then you should bring your stable.
What the fuck? I just got here.
Sable showing up in the net. That's funny.
Why is that funny?
It would be funny.
He's
The guy
not
is-
one to king with the net.
You throw a dog on me?
I see.
I mean, you're very right, though.
Then
You're
there's
so
an
fucking
easy
right.
workaround. Let him become a dreamer.
That's still
How do you do that?
You need to find the White Queen.
And I'm assuming
Wow,
you...
that is.
Last time you said, you know, that their relative location?
Yes, I do.
I'm assuming they're somewhere different compared to the other denizens.
They're deeper in whatever they're hiding. The denizens are protecting the White Queen.
Okay.
But, need I remind you, you have a part of the White Queen with you. At least, in your reality.
So if we bring them to Nor, then that works as well?
There's a chance, yes.
Great. Okay.
Are the other denizens safe?
For now. The Wonderlanders can't really die. But this thing, they don't want to test that theory.
I wouldn't either. Considering after we left, our eyes were bleeding. It's not like my eyes not bleeding.
Okay, so then... Wait.
For someone that doesn't like tea, you sure do drink it a lot.
I'm being polite.
It is appreciated. As is the tea.
Yeah.
That does raise a valid question then. If this thing's drawn by ego, where's Cece?
That Archangel.
Oh. Take care, Rampa. Sybil showing up in the net less likely than you think. Yeah, you're so right.
No. This is way before that.
Like, before that thing showed up?
Yes.
Huh. Almost like Cece knew?
The Cheshire Cat's location is currently unknown to me.
Okay, so... That... I have an answer of where she could possibly have gone.
Which is?
Back to the home planet of the id and ego.
That could be a possibility, but I can't say for sure.
And neither can I. All
But
that
while
I know
she is gone, a Guardian seat lays empty. There's only 2 Guardians left.
That seems bad.
March Hare and the Hatter.
And are they with the denizens? I'm assuming.
I'm sorry, not the Hatter, the Caterpillar. They are currently with the other denizens, yes. Working with the White Queen to keep the rest safe.
We should definitely try to see if Rogue should show up here, but not anywhere near the denizens.
those would have to be 2 separate things.
Might slide
The denizens know anything about the soul stream?
Trying to get them to explain to you what they know about the Soul Stream is going to be like talking to a child. Have you interacted with any of the denizens of Wonderland before?
Nope.
Trying to ask them about it would be difficult. It'd be enlightening if you can understand what they're trying to get at, but...
You would need someone that can understand them?
Unless you're able to have experience here in Wonderland, it's hard to understand them for a regular person. They speak nonsense. Well, initially, that's what it sounds like. And I'm not saying incoherent words, I'm just saying words stringed together that wouldn't really make sense to a normal person.
So I probably wouldn't get it.
Probably not.
Alright,
Considering
guys.
the only time I've been here before was, well,
It's late
But-
and my shit's like dead.
I will say, let's the teacup down. If you are wanting to pay the price, then I can answer your question for you.
What price?
About the entity wanting ego. What'd be the price?
Your soul!
I want you to pay it.
he's not becoming your Bandersnatch.
But what's the price?
There's a memory of yours that I want.
Which one?
There's a woman named Calliope. I want the initial memory of her. Of when you first met.
Damn. I was about to go off.
Are you gonna tell me why?
No. But that's the price.
You don't call it, you know that, right?
The world is watching you, Hunter. The world is watching.
Okay. And this would give the answer to why that entity roaming around is after the ego.
There's no
The ego-
guarantee.
It's a fairy.
In essence, yes. From what I understand about the entity you brought and the thing that came here.
You don't have to.
Oh.
There's no
You
guarantee.
brought me tea. So, if you're not willing to have to pay the price, perhaps a free hint, and you could figure out the rest yourself. You did bring me tea after all, which is greatly appreciated. With the White Queen gone, I haven't had to have tea in quite a while. So, here's your hint. It's looking for something. Something that it's missing. As of this current moment, it cannot manifest in your world.
Kind of sounds like Roe.
With that, it's looking for not a soul, but
It's looking for a way to manifest itself. And the entity that you brought, and perhaps other entities that you know of, could hold the key to that.
It'd be so helpful if Roe knew about this. Am I gonna find him? Ay.
thank you. I believe I have a track to go off now.
Thank you for the tea. Now I will release the white rabbit to you. And until next time, don't forget the tea again. I do enjoy our talks.
Was it Earl Grey that was your favorite?
Maybe.
Correct.
I brought the right one. Yes.
Okay, that was really weird.
Welcome back, Wendy.
Did you catch any of that?
Yeah, I was there for the entire time. There wasn't really any harm done to me, so
Shit!
just let it happen.
I
but
can't hydrate. My water empty. Fuck.
You like your
having to
tea?
speak
Have to
clearly.
grab some.
But at least now, with the hint that he's given us, at least we have a place to start.
Now, if only I could contact Roe. But the man seems to be avoiding me. Ay.
But you said that Sable's been able to get in contact, well, been in contact with him. So if you tell Sable, and if Sable finds him again, well,
Fair enough. If Roe wants me so bad, it would be nice if he could at least tell me why. Ay.
Well, since you heard all of that, you
I don't know if they want Sable Heart.
apparently got what we ordered.
I don't know about that
to
one.
Talk about. We can talk about it further out of the net.
You know, I wish I could tell you what I see. But I'm gonna tell you right now, what you see here inside of there is the closest you ever get to see God without dying.
No.
Damn. I want to go see him.
Chill? I
No,
don't know what to
fuck
ask here. Damn. Damn.
Alright.
Damn.
Fuck God, I guess. Shit.
Alright. Computer, start logout process. I'm setting the beacon. And get logged out.
Denied.
I'm gonna change gear. Denied. Denied.
Denied, Sin.
Denied, you can't leave. You're stuck in the net. You're denied. You can't hit my main corporeal rat boy.
That's it. That's it. Become corporeal.
No, I'm about to.
Okay.
I was about to float away, and then I heard the price is to be paid by you. I was like, what's going on here?
I had a feeling it was gonna be your turn.
my stuff is like dying really bad though. I just wanted to come by to see what was going on, and then I was gonna hop off.
I'm charging.
You guys have a good night, okay?
Good night, Sin.
Good night, chat.
All right, Hoots. We'll wrap up here. So, I'm tired. My shit's dead. What a roller coaster. What a friggin' roller coaster. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ooh, no, we're good. What a roller coaster. I've already kind of told you guys a little bit about what's going through Sable's mind. God, the heart is so close now. Will it get to be 100%? Will he get pulled away for something else? What's going to happen? What's doing on? I don't know. I'm gone. Stole him. So much shit. I hope he doesn't get chased while in the net. He'd cry. Are you kidding me? He'd be like, this is why I fucking avoid the net. Hold on. Let's have the aesthetic shop before we go. Right here on the bed. Oh! Damn. Well, so much for the aesthetic shot. This is so vibes. Oh, okay, we're back. Alright, Hoots. You guys have a good night. The eyes. Oh, true. The Argus. Yeah. Man, how the fuck do I even talk about today? What a day. Man, things are getting wild real quick, Hoots. Things are getting spicy. You guys take care of yourselves. We'll be back to it on Friday. What a fucking day. Have a good night, goobers. I want to know what you guys think. If you guys have thoughts of things going on, I want to hear it. Type it out in RP discussions. You guys have a good night.